All right, everybody. We should be live.
Okay, I'm live.
All right, me too.
It's a pleasure seeing you once again. Let's safe chase and let's go when you're ready.
Yep, I'm gonna go in the general direction of north.
Generally, yes, agree.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. It's been an afternoon. So anyway, here we go, guys. We got a tornado watch in effect. Daniel's live. If you want to go watch his live stream as well, he would appreciate it. It's his last day over here. He would definitely appreciate it. We'll see him again in 9 months. Don't worry. We are in North Dakota. Which is pretty much Canada, so. We're actually just a couple of minutes away from nuclear missile site D01. So we're also chasing the nuclear missile silos out here because, there's a small likelihood we end up seeing one go off here, so. I'm going to go ahead and point out nuclear missile silo D01 in 12 miles. I'm not joking, no. But anyway, folks, thanks for joining. We've got some storms going up to our north. They don't look very promising, but we've got the tornado watch that was issued. With the tornado watch, we've got the potential up until about 1 o'clock this morning, and it's pretty much just central North Dakota. Say a couple of tornadoes possible, widespread large hail up to 4 inches. 4-inch hailstones, and then damaging wind gust to 80. That's 80 miles per hour. And that does include like Bismarck, Minot, places like that. Our little storm of interest is starting to go up over here. That's it right there. If you look on Radar Omega, you'll probably see the one I'm talking about. It's just to the west of Max. But yeah, this is Daniel's last chase, so it's sad because I don't know. It's always sad, but the good news is he'll be back in 9 months, so it goes by pretty quick. Yeah, we are 8.2 miles away from Intercontinental Ballistic Missile D-01. We actually already, I think we passed D-06.
VK2FW on 750. Hey Vince, so where's that nuclear missile silo up? It's just on the side of the road somewhere?
The K9TSV, I was just talking about that, yeah. ICBM Delta 01 is 7.5 miles ahead. It's a left-hand turn, and it's right there.
Hey, let me know when it's coming up. We'll have a quick sneak peek just on the side of the road. We can, public area, we won't go into it, obviously.
Yeah, we passed Delta 06, but I wasn't paying attention. If the government is listening, I got this map off of Wikipedia.
Government is always listening. All the governments are listening. I just found the Dow truck.
Maybe they're using the radar to scan for the missile.
Tell you what, if there's a nuke attack, we're going to be one of the first to know about it because we'll see everything just launch. So we see a supercell and a tornado, this rocket just launched, we go, oh well, it was fun.
I'm telling you, if the missile launches and there's a tornado on the ground and our cars are in the frame, it's going to be the most insane shot ever, and we can just quit and retire.
That's because we'll be vaporized in 14 minutes or 16 or however long it takes.
Only if they hit us.
The missile that's being launched here misfires and just drops on our head. What happened to missile fell on? Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
That would be my luck. Yeah, so I got this idea, like we should just go put cameras outside all the missile sites out here, and then if they ever go off, we'll live stream it. I don't know. I'll Google it.
Oh, and Vince.
Yes.
Timing.
Generally. What the flip?
Do a U-turn.
That must be Delta 06. Hold on.
I might just get a shot of it up where you are because I don't want to drive into the driveway.
I'm not sure if that's it.
Trust me, that's a nuclear missile silo.
It's got a porta potty. Yep, that's Delta 06. Oh yeah, that's D06. I just checked the coordinates. My bad. I was a little off. Yeah, it says right on the gate. Huh, look at that. Yep, right there. All right, well, we found the nuclear missile site. I mean, it doesn't say no trespassing. I probably should just walk up there and get a freaking, like, selfie with it. I don't give a shit. Come get me.
Vince.
Yeah, nobody shot me yet.
It's time to go.
I really hope this storm... Oh, this storm cannot die.
You didn't get shot by some remote machine gun, so you should be fine.
Yeah, not yet.
Did you put on the ground?
You would really think that they would have some sort of, get off my lawn sign outside of these.
Are you a bit distant from the microphone? What was that?
You would think they would have a "Don't walk here" sign or something.
Yeah, like, hey, just don't block the entrance. But I think who would stop there? Yeah, looks like for once, I mean, it's a great driveway. I mean, it's a driveway.
I wish the roads were as nice as that driveway.
Well, I wasn't going up it. I got a quick shot of it. Continue on. Smart. We're going to get blown up by a nuclear missile.
Well, that was fun. Okay, according to the internet, there is no trespassing signs not posted because that's apparently like public land, and apparently, yes, it's legal to go take pictures of the fence.
I just wasn't going to go test that.
I just can't believe it that like you would think there would be a brick wall.
I'm pretty sure they'd have like you've seen the movie War Games, haven't you?
Well, yeah, but like some drunk farmer could just drive his tractor through that and screw it all up.
I know, but think about it. I mean, like, who's going to... I mean, they've got more than one.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of drunk people in America, you know.
But they'd have to perfectly stop on top of the silo at the right time of them wanting to launch World War III.
Well, there was like a little tower up there. I mean, I don't know what the hell is on it. It looked like a big camera thing. That must be their security, quote unquote security.
That would be. I saw the dome camera. Yes, it's their security. But there's a little road up from Max, not the Max to Douglas area. We do have a grid to some extent. We actually do have a road network here to some extent. There's a lot of lakes.
All right, D01 is right over there on the left. So D01 is apparently at that little building thing that we just passed. It looked like it's got the tower and everything.
I didn't notice it, sorry.
You didn't miss much.
Much the same as the last one?
Yeah, except this one's got a building and everything and like people.
Okay, you'll be a little distant from the mic, by the way.
Just the way the radio is, I guess.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, our storm is dying, and I don't know why.
Some more storm chasers. They might just be plumbers. Discard.
Plumbers. Okay. Our storm is dying, Daniel.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. It was a good season. Good seeing you. I'll head out now.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I drive to Canada. Ye of little faith.
I think we might trip some red flags there. Missile site, Canada, you know.
It's called one. It's actually a real thing. I know it's from war games.
I don't know.
You seen the movie War Games, or is that just you're too young for that?
No, I've seen it.
It's a cool movie. Do you really think that fenced off area is enough to wipe out a city?
Yeah. And no barbed wire.
You know where they make the warheads in America? Do you know what nearest city town?
No, I don't.
Amarillo.
Oh, yeah, that Pantex thing. You know, I was surprised by the fact there's a porta potty there.
I wonder about that, because I mean, or maybe maybe if there's like a cruise, maybe do they even have crews there, like, or is it just all automated these days?
No, most of them are remote controlled, I guess, from what the internet was telling me, but it's an interesting porta potty location, I guess.
If they get there for maintenance and no one's opened up, they're like, let me in, I need to go to the bathroom. Here you go.
Well, I mean, in an emergency, I'd probably be using that porta potty too.
Your number 2 was paid for by the US military.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh God. This is made for. See, we may not even get a storm today, and this stream has already been interesting. And hello to all Vince's supporters. Thank you for supporting Vince. It cheers him up and puts a smile on his face. You know, Vince doesn't smile very often, but when those little donations and super chatty things come in, he has this little sort of boyish smirk on his face and makes him happy and warm and fuzzy inside. Hello?
Yeah, there was another missile site down there, and I'm not even joking, there was a sign for it.
You said missiles all over. Are you kidding?
Yeah, there was a sign, that one that said D3, points that way. About 2 miles down, D3 is out there.
It must stand for defense.
Probably stands for, like, don't touch me.
The N for nuclear. W for warhead.
start going around and looking for all the missile silos.
You can pretty much stop just anywhere. I'm just sort of driving up and down the road because it's fun.
Yeah, there might be a spot to pull off up here. I really didn't expect this one to die out. Maybe a little capped or something still.
I'll do a U-turn in the next thingy.
All right.
So, yeah, those little U-turn things come up pretty quickly. I'll pull off to the right first, then we can do a U-turn.
Okay, there's one right here. There's nobody after the silver car.
Yeah, this works. Nice having company on the final chase. It's good. That year was it, 2021 or 22? US military actually sent a request to tap into the Patreon live stream to make warning decisions on how to protect the Northern Strategic Air Command.
See, I feel like for that service, you should get a tour of the missile site.
I thought it was like a fake one that came through. It came from a military.gov address from a specific Air Force base. I called the person. I said, British, it's just above my pay grade to say what to do with your P-2 bombers because that's where they're stored. They had, for us, a 3.75 inch hail at 85 miles an hour heading to their Air Force base, and they wanted to see what was coming in for sizes, real-time sizes. I was like, okay, I'll keep you updated with what's going on, and it was like, okay, this is above my pay grade.
Those are actually the B-52 bombing airplanes, Daniel. The B-2s are in Missouri. Please get your American facts straight.
Sorry.
Yeah, the flying triangles are a Missouri thing. I don't know why, but that's okay. It's still a fancy plane. It's still above our pay grade.
Well, thank you for correcting my facts.
You're welcome. Hey, did you see the tornado in Nebraska a week ago?
No,
That's what I thought.
You suck.
Yeah, like that's the first time I've heard that one.
Did I say they were heartfelt congratulations that one of the team got it? But I still hate you.
That's exactly what I expected you to say.
Saw the sign, D3, just, oh my god.
I know, isn't that crazy?
It's like they want us to go, hey, just coming down. They should run tours.
I guess there's a couple that have been decommissioned that they turned into like museums or something.
Saw that on the internet. Where else would you see it? And like they turn the key and everything. It's kind of cool. See Douglas. I've always wanted to see Douglas.
Have you?
Never done it before. And D11 and D10 here. It's got signs for them.
It's almost like gambling. Like, oh, which one do you think we're going to use first?
We've got two storm chasers. Let's have fun.
Oh dear God. Hold on, there's a bag here. I'm going to investigate it. Come on, truck, go by.
I'm sorry for whatever Daniel is about to do.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Are we missing anything here? I don't know if anybody's looked at anything, because this just ain't happening yet.
I will try to find some more information. I just sat down.
That's fine.
You're not really missing anything, no.
I thought this was going to get going by now. This is surprising. All right, I'm looking at a little bit of data here to figure out what is going on. Like, nothing's happening here. Something should have been happening by now. The little storm that was forming west of Mac, I mean, it's still barely hanging on, but it's just falling apart. I don't know if we've got some capping in place. Because if that's the case, just because it's suppressing it now doesn't mean it's going to suppress it later. I mean, we could still stay on it. God dang. I don't know what to think of this. This is kind of dumb. Oh boy. Anyway, long story short, by the way, tomorrow we got to be in Minnesota. Just so we're all aware of that. Tomorrow Minnesota is going to be the target. Maybe start in like Wilmar.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now, trying to figure out why our storm is dying.
Okay, that's interesting. They're both North Dakota chasers. I'll tell you a story about them.
Yeah, I bet they're missile experts.
Actually are.
Yeah, I figured.
They were chasing a supercell one day down here. They were about to go put a drone up, like right next to the silo, and they had the Air Force come down and go, yeah, nah, you need to leave really quickly.
Lame.
It was a nice supercell too, apparently, but who knows? They're local too, it's sad. Yeah, look at the pond, it looks nice. The thing I haven't seen this year was mayflies, even though they're only alive for 24 hours, and lightning bugs. I haven't seen any lightning bugs.
Well, you're in the right place for them. You got a cornfield right here. Man, that corn looks terrible. That corn looks awful. It's like 6 inches tall.
One's got this algae thing to it.
This little pond has 3 ducks.
Get a nice view on top of the hill.
Wow, there's like 30 ducks in that pond.
Where they come from?
I don't know, but do you know what the duck says? It says quack.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Generally, sometimes they say something else though.
Beautiful state. I love the rolling hills of North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska. They look nice.
Here's what's left of our little storm that we thought we had. That's it. What in the heck happened?
There's another one.
That must be 10. They probably have audio monitoring. Maybe if we had a loudspeaker, we could like talk to them.
How many people have gone in to use the bathroom because they're like, it's just urgent?
Maybe that's what they're doing with like surplus money. Like, oh, we'll just put some bathrooms out here.
I see that concrete structure-y thing as well.
The concrete structure is the missile, Daniel. I'm pretty sure that's like the trap door or whatever.
It's still kind of scary when you think about what's in there.
Well, a couple of them are decoys. Maybe this is the decoy.
Really?
Yeah, 50 of them are.
Just, oh, okay. Waste of money.
Yeah, I mean, for the amount of money they put in these, I could at least put a little frowny face on the gate or something, like, you know, nuclear, don't touch.
That's funny.
Let's take a picture of that. I don't know, I think it's cool.
I suppose, I'm surprised there's like I suppose all the locals know what they are.
Yeah, oh, I was just surprised that they put signs out directing you toward them. I mean, I guess, you know, in the event of a global crisis, that would be great, but it's just funny, you know, signs.
Burn right for nuclear silo T11.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I copy and pasted latitude and longitude off of Wikipedia, put it in Google Maps.
There's actually a listing of this, the whole thing's just listed on nuclear, with the coordinates. Really?
Yep.
Right. Okay. I hope World War III doesn't happen, even though we're kind of halfway into it right now.
Well, if it happens tonight, we'll know about it.
If it happens right now, like, we'll know about it. Yeah, there are 30 ducks. Ah, little ducks. Cute. Oh, I just realised I just went from nuclear war to ducks really quickly. I just missed that conversation. We're talking about World War III. We're like, ah, ducks, cute.
There was a baby duck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Go back and have a look.
These ones up here had baby ducks too.
2 of the baby ducks. I went on the road, so let's see what we can find.
There's a bunch of beehives back here too. Holy smokes.
Oh, no bees. Remember, I got the EpiPen in the car. Oh, they're adorable. Now let me fix up the car. Warning, there's a skunk here.
What? Baby duck. It's baby duck and mom duck, I guess. Oh, it does smell terrible out here. It's probably more freaking ditch weed or whatever.
That is quite adorable.
Yeah, they're happy. There's a group of like 6 of them following the big duck.
I think that's mother duck.
Yeah, there's some white somethings. I don't know what those are.
Kind of looks like a seagull type of thing we see in Bondi, but I don't know. A bird watcher could probably tell us.
Oh, I'm sure somebody knows.
It looks like a seagull. There's Tim Marshall.
I bet he knows what kind of bird that is.
He's done safari stuff with that.
A little shower on radar starting to form pretty much right over us.
Yeah, that's our target.
Hopefully.
Pretty sure that's Tim just in front of us.
Probably. I might pull over up here at this next road. I didn't see the radar before I turned.
Where we need to be.
I hope so. That might be our target storm. I hope so. Make this easy.
If we take a right, take a left at Maxwell, we head east. Another cell just on that leading edge. As well.
Yeah, that's my plan. I might stop at this gas station quick, get a bag of chips. And yeah, I think that was Tim. He waved. Oh, this gas station's on the right. Son of a gun. Is this a convenience store, or is it? Yeah. Well, it says it has pizza, so...
Right, yeah, no rush.
Alright, I'm gonna... This place says it has pizza, so it should have chips, I hope. Over. Alright, where can I park where there's not a bunch of...
I'll watch your car if you want.
That's fine, these are all handicaps.
Mute off.
South of Cambias. It's along that boundary, so there might be some ants live along that. It's going up pretty quick, so keep an eye out for that.
Said I was checking out, sorry.
No worries. There's a storm by Velva to your northeast that's along that boundary. It's going up pretty quick. There could be an answer along the boundary. That's probably the best looking storm at the moment. Most of the boundary starting to take the orientation. So along the boundary.
pieces of white fluff everywhere. I see them. Probably get caught up in we'll have nuclear World War III, and they're going to say, Mr. Trump, we're sorry we couldn't launch our missiles because all this white fluff that went across North Dakota blocked the doors.
Generally. I got chicken strips, by the way.
I just narrated your entire entry into that store and back like David Attenborough. It was quite David Attenborough. It was quite funny.
You're so funny.
Yeah, it was great. Say things like, he opens the door with his left hand, comes in, says to the shop attendant, "I like your bag of chips." Shop attendant replies, "Only $1.69. Vince grabs his wallet and says, "No worries."
$1.69? They wanted $4.19 for a bag of chips in there. The chicken strips were the same price, so I got the chicken strips.
$4.19 for a bag of chips?
That's what I said.
To go, it should be like 84 cents.
Must have a tariff on the chips.
As long as the chicken strips are well cooked.
Hold on. Where is my microphone? Hello? Trying to find the mic. I'm gonna have to switch you guys to the internal mic. I don't know where my microphone went. I think it's on the floor. I'll find it at the next stop. I think I dropped it. Oh, guys, I dropped my mic. Sorry. Not a big deal. I'll find out when we stop. I have no idea where it went.
That lady in Storm will be a little bit stronger, so I think you head to Russo and work out from there.
Alright.
CK2F, I think, for ID. Kangaroo 1 copy. So that's leading edge eastern storm starting to explode a bit.
It's probably over a missile site.
Very likely. this thing starts to drop big hail really quickly. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'll deploy the hail rack very quickly.
All right.
I'm going to do it in the pouring rain. I like to have the last streamer, I have a hail rack I didn't even deploy. Once in South Dakota, I lost the windshield. I don't need this. Yeah, wrong.
God help us.
This is our storm today.
Yeah, most likely. There is one to the south also, if this one fails.
I see that. The one to the north as well, but just, yeah, that's good. Nicely picked, I didn't see that.
Alright, so that comment just got caught in the filter, but I feel like I have to acknowledge it. Folks, this is an apolitical stream. We make fun of politics on both sides of the spectrum because none of these politicians give a rat's ass about any of us. But somebody commented saying that we should roll up to a missile silo playing the Bomb Iran song, which I don't care what your political stance is. That type of internet trolling would probably be viral. That would probably be a viral TikTok. I will keep that in mind here as we come across the next one. Anybody who's offended by that, just remember that it's okay to poke fun at politics without crying. That might be a viral suggestion.
Be done in about 40 seconds.
Copy that. I need to stop. I dropped my microphone under the seat, so I'm going to stop for a second too.
Base of 3, forecasting.
I have no idea what he's saying. He's speaking Australian. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm canceled on Twitter for that statement already. I'm sure. Oh yeah. Joking is illegal. Hello?
I think he was saying that you dropped your microphone in the kangaroo's pouch.
So, what? I'm sorry, honey, I can't hear you very well in the car. What? Oh, a tornado. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to find one for you. No promises, but I'll try. Yeah, I found a bomb, though. Yeah, I found a bomb. I'll try. Honey, there's no tornado right now, but there might be later. Well, maybe we'll try to find Yeah, I'll try to find a tornado, okay? Okay. Alright, well, I love you. Alright, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, I'm gonna go and try to find one, okay? What's what? Okay, alright, well, I'm gonna get going. I will talk to you a little later. I'll try to find something, alright? Alright, I'm gonna get going, okay? Alright, I'm gonna get going, okay? I love you, though. Thank you for calling. Alright, bye.
Can't hear
Bye.
you, by the way, if you're talking.
No, I was on the phone.
All good.
Alright, I found the microphone. This is probably our target storm. Probably.
That would be the C10 silo.
Uh-oh. It's by a storm. I wonder if they're controlling the weather with those.
Very likely. No, we know for the fact the government controls the weather. Just make sure we don't say anything on a live stream that can give credence to those who think otherwise. I'm just saying, it's important no one knows.
Yeah, the Earth is flat also.
We discussed this already, okay? Don't discuss about the flat Earth. No one knows.
It's actually a trapezoid.
A trapezoid is like a two-dimensional object, not three.
Sorry.
So you should be. Get your geometry right.
At least I drive on the right side of the road.
Sorry about that. Let me just fix that for you.
The fact that you put your blinker on for that is impressive.
It's got to be legal. I'm just passing a car that doesn't exist. It's perfectly legal. Merely following instructions from my American friends. I trust my American friends.
Huh. That's your first mistake.
Think long and hard about your comeback.
Oh, hey, look. Wow, okay. I mean, I knew there were a bunch out here, but I didn't know they were every 6 feet. Look! Another missile. That is C-11.
C-11's about to get howled on.
Hope it doesn't cause it to, like, malfunction and just go off.
It would suck for both of us. Otherwise, if that happens, it's been a pleasure knowing you.
I wonder if that thing goes off with like an updraft overhead, if it would like mess up the storm.
Rocket launch itself won't do anything. An actual explosion itself would actually disrupt the storm. There's enough power in a nuclear missile to disrupt the storm.
Alright, I'm gonna go back there, see if there's a phone number to call, and I'll call them and make a request.
That's a good idea. Ow. That happened okay.
Yeah, it looks like maybe we'll be able to get on the other side of it just in time here to maybe see walkabout or something. I don't think there's much on it, but I think we got here at the right time.
The goal today is to capture a tornado with a nuclear missile taking off at the same time, in the same frame, with a windmill, a rainbow, and lightning strike. Am I correct?
Yes, but I will suffice for at least 3 of those items at once. I'll try to make a phone call, see if I can get like a test to occur. I'm sure they have to test them at some point. What a great time. That was pretty small hail, guys. One to the north is severe warn now. Looks like it's got some boundary interactions up there, but I think this one's on the boundary too. I'm gonna
weather service provides severe thunderstorm. Approximately 8 miles south of Granville.
potentially pull off.
Eastbound. Looking like 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and hail.
Turning around.
Yeah, I was gonna pull off for a second and watch this. I don't know if you can see those boundary interactions up there. I don't know if that's just clutter or what, or if that's about to be something.
Yeah, let me look.
All right, I'll just pull off on this driveway.
North now.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that.
Car coming.
Well, Jesus Christ, Daniel, I'm not even on the fucking road.
It's on the outflow boundary. It's gonna bite right into it.
Copy that. Generally going generally north. Yeah, I think north is the play. For now, we can always come back to this one.
Yeah, that's biting right. We're going to keep on that southern one, which is right here, but it's biting into an outflow boundary.
Yeah, and I don't see a lowering or really any structure on this one down here yet. So this one might be a good one later on, but I think that boundary needs to make it to it.
For the low-level flow, the 850 flow here is the boundary is what's going to do it.
Yeah, I think the north one's a good choice for now. I think it's only like 15 minutes away, too. It's not very far. Going to the severe warned one for now, just because of the boundary interaction, I guess.
That sounds good. Yeah, I like that one too.
Yeah, I'm watching this one. If anybody gets an opinion, let me know, but I'm watching this one closely. It doesn't have anything under it. It's flat, it's high base, like no structure. And there's really nothing going on, so I just don't feel like it's developing super fast. You can always come back to it. I think we're only going, it's only like 20 miles north of here. It's not like we're dumping this one totally here.
I agree. For now, I think we should go north.
That one is a road network, maybe an issue.
Looks like if you take 52, there's a couple of northbound roads that might be doable. If this thing doesn't move very fast, maybe that 14.
Keep the one just south of us in play. Rainbow right.
And Continental Divide also. Alright, well we just streamed the Continental Divide. To the left, the river just go the other way, and to the right, the river just go the other way. And right here, nobody cares. Whoop-de-doo. You wouldn't have known if I wouldn't have said anything, so. The missile sites were way cooler than the Continental Divide, so.
Yeah, we've got a road network on this, and we're on the storm now, we can see it.
I have no clue what he just said. He's speaking Australian again. Radar.
Good view of the updraft at the back. On here, we're doing well.
Yeah. That one behind us, I can see under there a little bit now, and there's not much going on.
No, there's not. We can watch it from here. I think it's a good idea just for the moment.
Alright, I think I'm going to cautiously go up the road.
I'll put on wheel scanning just here, which is good to see.
Oh, you said that. They're setting my my radar detector off. The KA.
Interesting. I'm just going to pull over just at the top here. Get a visual on this. I really thought this thing would bite right into the outflow boundary and drop a tornado in like 10 minutes. So I'm just going to watch it for a minute.
Okay.
Likely going to go back south again. It's interesting looking. Both are good.
Yeah, I'm definitely going slow here. Lots of hail. wonder if this thing's not going to interact with those little boundaries. It almost looks like it's not, which is weird. But the one to our south that we just left is getting a better shape to it. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry because we might, either one of these might be the wrong way here. Ah, there's another nuclear missile site right there. Wow. Okay. I think we'll keep going north, but very cautiously. If we have to turn around, we'll turn around.
Extremely high base on that one at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm going to continue north, but cautiously. Because I see the one that we left is starting to get a little bit better shape to it.
Yeah.
That one is moving northeast, so I don't know. But yeah, it's not really interacting with the boundary like I thought it would.
One to the north really intrigues me. On radar, it looks incredible. Visually, yeah.
Yeah. There's a rainbow over the missile site to the north. It was a nice photo, so I may turn around, but I'm not sure.
If it makes you feel any better, the northern one is in a surface port bullseye.
That's just about to walk out. I'm going north.
Okay. If I see anything here, I'll let you know.
I'm on top of the hill. I've got a clear visual of the whole thing.
Hold on. Sorry, Daniel. I forgot you've got your X-ray vision up there.
I can see everything. It will be a distant shot, but right now I'm undecided.
I'm surprised that it's not doing anything, though, the fact that it interacted with those boundaries. I do like the one south because it's taking a shape, but that one is moving northeast toward the highway anyway. Like, maybe these are just going to be slow developers, because yeah, this thing is really high based, but it's kind of not taking off like I thought it would. But the hail core sure is.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I also like the one back to the west too, but I'm looking at that storm to the north. It's like completely latched on the boundary. It's like damn near stationary. You can see the spin in the reflectivity loop too. I mean, and there's another boundary lifting north to that one. I just based on what I've seen in the past, these boundary interactions, that north one is just screaming like something about to happen. So I'll keep an eye on the other ones though. I changed my mind.
All right, yeah. I'll let you know if the base starts coming down a bit. It's super high, but I mean, that don't mean it ain't gonna start coming down real quick here.
Yeah, we're 82 over 68 to the southeast of it, so even with like kind of like the Wellfleet day, like you don't really need super low bases anyway, so just a lot of times just 3 cape and surface for it, and that's all you need, and that's in a bullseye for that, so I guess you never know, but if I get a strong opinion, I'll let you know.
Oh my god. It's just got a freaking Facebook message. I'll put this on screen in a bit. I just got a Facebook message from somebody telling me that I'm violating some sort of Air Force law by videotaping the missile silos and disclosing their location. That is the dumbest comment ever. You know how I found these missile sites? I went on Wikipedia. Christ. No, I ain't scared of no. No camera. If we get time, we're gonna walk up there and 360 video. Guys, there's nothing. Surprisingly, there's actually nothing illegal about exploring these missile silo sites, as long as you're not entering property that says not to be there.
750. I'm going to let this one go head back south again. This one looks a bit messy.
Okay, I'll probably catch back up to you soon. But it's kind of interesting to be able to just see all the stuff out here, let me tell you.
We've got another seal coming from our west as well, just something to factor for. That's also going to hit another boundary.
Yeah, I've written off that one way to the southwest, like by Washburn, but yeah, I see that one due behind this one as well. I got a visual on that from here. It looks like that might have a lowering on it. Alright, we're in a very unique spot now. The storm to the west, which is west of 83, not the severe one, definitely has a lowering. The one up here that looks like it's going to produce a tornado is definitely not producing a tornado.
I'll probably lose you.
And then the one to the south is, I don't know, this is weird. Copy that, I'll probably catch back up.
Yeah, feels kind of counterintuitive. The one back to the west looks like it's latching onto a boundary as well. It's nearly stationary. This one really to the north hasn't moved much, and the one to the south is getting hit by a bunch of mergers. Not just chaos right now. Still think the north one's a good option, but I'm eyeing out the southwest too.
I'm trying to just get close enough to see through the haze to see if this has anything, like, just to see if it's got a lowered base or anything, but it's just all dark cloud. Because if this doesn't look good at all, then I'll just write it off. But yeah, we'll have to keep those in play. It looks like we got a good south and west option here, though, I guess. You can see the boundary. This low cloud base on stream right now, I think is the boundary. This is actually not the storm. This is actually the boundary over us, guys.
Yeah, I see.
Let me spin you the other way.
I think this northern storm tried to grab the boundary, but it got forced off of it. You can see kind of like a hook-like appendage to the northwest of where you'd think. I think it kind of like occluded or something, and it's trying to develop a new circulation to the southeast off the boundary. Because you can see that it has a weak meso, the lowest tilt, where you'd expect the new circulation to be. So I'm wondering if something happened there, and maybe it lost the boundary. I don't know. I'm going to give it like one or two more scans before giving up on it.
Okay, so this is kind of the boundary here. There's some clouds, convection stuff on the boundary. That's actually not the storm. Coming into Velva now. We'll go west for a little bit. I just want to get a view of this. If we can get eyes on this storm, then I can make a better decision. You know, my eyes are going to give us more info than radar in this case. Is this my route? No. Hopefully this car gets moving. I have a feeling they're going to sit here. No, they're going to sit here. Got an east option up here. It's one of those days where it's really hard to pick a target. Killer speed bump. Yeah, if this thing is really high based and doesn't have like anything underneath of it, we might just cancel and go south. But I don't really like. It's tough because right now I don't really like any of these storms better than the other. But I know that the chances are we're going to have to pick one, and it's really hard because we've got 3 storms right now. That means we have a 33% chance of picking the right one. And if you want to make that even sound worse, we've got a 66% chance of picking the wrong one. So choose wisely here. This actually doesn't happen a lot. Usually it's a little more obvious.
The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Ward County in North Central North Dakota, North Central McLean County in South Central North Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Douglas, or 12 miles northwest of Garrison, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Max and Douglas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and North Central North Dakota.
Alright, so it looks like they've issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for that storm down to the southwest. I have no idea what the right storm is. I'm sure one is right, and I'm sure one is wrong. I'm sure the wrong one will probably be the one that we're on. That's usually how it goes. But. Man, guys, I don't know. That one to the south is moving generally this direction. So that's the good thing, which is the one that's not warned.
It's still like in north. Looks like it's deviating southeast. It's putting out an outflow boundary to the south. And we might have a storm that's trying to come up, like merge with it to the west. That might do something. It's still kind of like this one.
Alright, I think we're starting to get a view of it here now. It doesn't look like it's got a wall cloud in it or anything, but yeah, I'm watching those ones south here because it wouldn't take too long to flip around, so I'm not totally committed yet.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, it's just tricky. I think this one and the one back to the southwest has like the most organized mezzo right now aloft, so it's probably going to be one of these two.
So, like I was saying, guys, what I like about the storm configuration right now...
Also, looks like our storm's splitting, so that might do something.
What I like about the storms right now is these ones that we're not on, they're moving in this general direction. So that means that if we are on the wrong storm, it's not as big of a deal to catch back up because we'll be moving toward the storm and the storm will be moving toward us. So we'll be able to close that gap significantly quicker. I like that storm that's west of Max, which is west of Highway 83, also west of D01 nuclear missile silo, D06 as well, as we found. Oh my God, there's a bunch of baby geese. That's cute. I like the look of that one. But I don't know. I don't think any of these are going to be like rapid developers. I think they're all a little bit slow to develop here. So I think we're okay. I don't really see anything of interest on this one yet. I don't know, guys. Days like this are hard. Really hard. Once we're on the right storm, though, I'll be happy. Right now, it's just stressful because you don't know what's right, what's wrong. We're almost, according to radar, almost ahead of that little boundary, so I think we're going to get a better view of the base of the storm. What you're looking at right there, I don't even think that's the base of the storm, guys. I think that's actually the boundary. If you look at radar Omega and look at my location, you'll see that little like trailing area of like green, you know, greens and maybe some light yellows, reflectivity. I think that's this. I think that it's a little bit of convection that popped on the boundary here and it's kind of rooted to the boundary. So I don't think that's actually our storm here. I think we're gonna have to get about 2 or 3 miles up ahead to actually get a view of our base, which is really what I need right now. I really need to look at, you know, get a view of this thing and just see what it looks like, because it's really hard to make a judgment call without getting a visual on it. And we're so close that I think we're just gonna commit to trying to get that visual confirmation here.
That convection on the boundary corresponds with radar too. This might have an RFD nudger trying to happen, so this thing's got all it needs.
It's actually really strange. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a boundary like this actually look like a storm, because I was confusing this for the storm at first, and it's definitely not. This is weird. I think in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna cap us at 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, we have to make a decision. But I think that once we get up here, we're gonna be able to, you know, make a little bit better accurate call here. If we stop getting stuck behind people that are going stinking 5 miles an hour in a 70. Like I said, we got the one to the south coming up. We got the, yeah, we've got choices here. All storms are intensifying. Yeah, I think our northern storm here is splitting. I agree. Well, actually, I don't think it is. It definitely is splitting. If you look at radar Omega and loop it, you'll see that. Yeah, it's splitting, so that could potentially maybe get this thing going, or not. I mean, maybe not. It's anybody's guess at this point, people. We don't always know. Just don't always know what's going to happen. You know, and sometimes these typical things that you would expect. Negative copy. I can't believe I'm hearing it.
You can't have the storm back to where we first started today. Just gonna have a quick.
Copy. I'm too far away, but I got you. Wow, I can't believe we heard him up here. He's what, 20 miles away? Okay, 17, but still. I think he said he's back where we first started. I think that's what he said. Actually, I'm not 100% sure where he's at. I don't have GPS on him. I gotta get around this truck because we gotta get moving. hail core looks to be strengthening a bit on our storm. Rotation doesn't really interest me. But they're saying is this tennis balls or a lot? Yeah, tennis balls. So up to 2.5-inch hail is possible in the storm. That hail core right now is a couple miles north of Karlsruhe. I'm not sure if I'm even saying that right. Carl something. I'm not seeing a whole lot under this. I mean, it's starting to see some rain curtains. New severe warning issued.
15 miles an hour.
It's for baseball side. Basically, it's the same warning, basically. Looks like the old one was expiring.
The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Pierce County in north central North Dakota, southeastern McHenry County in north central North Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Karlsruhe, or 30 miles southwest of Rugby, moving east at 20 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for areas near George Lake. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Karlsruhe, Orrin, and George Lake.
This feature is rotating clockwise. Or counterclockwise, like you'd expect. So that feature there is rotating.
Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move inside a strong building.
This thing's got a
tornado watch remains
part, kind of crappy looking lowering that's rotating cyclonically like I would expect. I think it's associated with this merging cell coming down. I don't know if it's actually attached to the updraft or not, though.
Yeah, this thing's doing a bunch of weird crap. I think once it merges, that's a good sign, so maybe it can ingest that spin. I don't know what that is necessarily. It's kind of hard to tell on radar. Oh, so this thing's rated for baseballs now at 70 mile per hour winds.
It's actually very deeply established rotation, too. Like, there's a cut in the cloud. Weird, okay. This might actually be gearing up here.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Alright, I hope this guy realizes I'm stopping and doesn't get on my ass here. Oh, you're just gonna... Whatever, you stop there, that's fine. Photo. Ouch. All right, there's a new warning coming out. I can hear it. Oh, it's the left split.
Moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoor be injured. Expect hail damage.
Let's flip around and go south. Stay on this thing. So it's starting to move a little south-southeast.
Damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Towner, Willow City, Denby, Barton.
Can't take this road. There was a sign that says there's a bridge out.
Protection moved to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central North Dakota.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south and try to stay on this one for a little bit.
Copy that.
Yeah, let's stay on this storm. Got a couple of roads we can take down here. We got lots of options.
County in north central North Dakota, northwestern Pierce County in north central North Dakota, northeastern McHenry County in north central North Dakota until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Denby, or 28 miles west of Rugby, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
We'll go east on the next road.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Towner, Willow City, Denby, Barton City, and Berwick. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central North Dakota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7.
Hopefully this road isn't crap. It's North Dakota. Most of the secondary roads are pretty good. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. It's dirt, but it's gravel and dirt. Yeah, this is looking pretty high based, I think. do have an option to ditch this one and go south if we need to. So we got to get a little bit farther east though, so we don't get cored. Pretty looking though. Oh hey, there's a missile site. That's A11. That also has a porta potty. Look out, duck. Jesus. Did you see him fly away? God damn, that thing was waiting till the last minute. This is actually pretty. Let me see if I can get a quick photo of this. Very pretty. I have no idea what the little yellow flowers are. I thought it was like canola or something, but I don't think it is. It's really pretty. Anybody know what that stuff is? Some sort of a crop. just got back in the car. I might ditch this. It's like it's not doing anything. It is canola? Okay. We may want to ditch this one, guys.
Yeah, it looks like it's struggling. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm liking that one to the southwest now. Just not sure why this one is taking its time.
Alright, I'm ditching it. Oh my God, an abandoned building. God almighty. Yeah, the framing isn't right. I don't have time to screw with it. Whatever. It might be a good shot, it might not be. The framing just isn't right. Whatever. Win some, you lose some. Okay. Yeah, that was not good. That was crap. New warning, apparently. Still a pretty storm, but it's just not going to do much, I don't think. Go this way back toward that main road. Toward the max storm. Should be able to get there in like half hour, I think.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and North Central. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. North Central North Dakota. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. People and animals outdoors will be...
Yeah, the tornado warned the Bismarck one, but I don't think that's going to be the storm of the day. I really don't. Could be wrong.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is a dangerous storm. Prepare immediately for large destructive hail capable of producing significant damage. People outside should move to shelter inside a strong building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central North Dakota. The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yes, the reason I'm not super interested in that Bismarck one is I just don't, guys, looking at that storm over the past like half hour, I just don't, the radar loop, it just looks, it's cluttered, it's grungy, that might end up producing a tornado, don't get me wrong. But I'm almost wondering if the Max storm is going to be. The Max storm is getting a little bit better shape. It's a little more compact. It's starting to hook. It's got that flying eagle shape to it. I think that might actually be the better one long term. So I'm dropping the one that we're on. We're almost to a good road here. We'll have a visual on the Max storm very quickly here. In fact, you'll be able to see it off in the distance here. I'm going to circle it. This is the Max storm right there. Probably go down toward Butte and then west, I think. None of these storms right now look super organized. Like, I'm really not that impressed with any of them. Honestly. But I think this Max one is going to have some structure, so I can start to pick out some supercell structure from here. So that gives me a little bit of hope. I think we're making the right call. I think leaving this one is definitely a good idea. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so we gotta go 1 mile to the west. Okay. No, what is this piece of shit doing? Oh my god, I'm so utterly sick of Google Maps. Jesus criminy. Alright, we gotta go this way. Alright, we got 5 miles till we go south. Gotta kind of beat this core. Windshield's all dirty, sorry. Yeah, we'll be able to pick out the structure on the max cell pretty soon. I think all of these storms are entering a little bit better, and honestly, it's possible that any of these storms could become a target, realistically. However, I do know that the storm that we're on right now, well, I shouldn't say we're on it because we dumped it. We're done with it. This one's done. It might produce big hail and strong wind, but other than that, it's done. Yeah, the Bismarck storm has produced like on and off land spout tornado-y looking things. From what I've been looking at, it looks like it's produced a couple like weak tornadoes on and off. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Max storm starts doing the same thing. They're in a very similar environment. Honestly, all these storms are in a similar environment to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if any one of them here could start producing weak tornadoes. I'm not really expecting strong tornadoes today, but we might start seeing. Now we're kind of coming up to that sunset hour when we start seeing things like this, so it's possible that we may end up having multiple storms try to produce here. So I don't know, guys. We'll see. So we drop south pretty soon. We got a good view up here, though. Check this out. It's pretty. Guys, well, we will have a visual on the Max storm, which they just re-warned here in about, I would say, maybe 5 minutes.
The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ward County in north-central North Dakota, northwestern Sheridan County in south-central North Dakota, northeastern McLean County in
now this storm is trying to form a vault. What the hell?
McHenry County in north-central North Dakota until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Max, or 12 miles northeast of Garrison, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Turtle Lake, Max, Mercer, Butte, Benedict, Russo City, Keith, Russo, and Strawberry Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and North Central North Dakota.
Anybody's looked at this at all or not, but I've got like a tornadic vault trying to form here on this thing. I mean, I'm not seeing anything on rotation. I don't know if anybody's looked at any other radar sites or anything, though. It's really strange.
Yeah, it's getting a bit of a hook feature to it. There's like some broad rotation up the tilts, but I mean, kind of hard to pick up what it's showing on radar exactly.
It's got like a feeder band coming into it in front of me, like it's trying to form a wall cloud, but it's like linear. So and it's got, the rain curtains are starting to look like they're wrapping around, so I mean, I'm going to still keep going south, but I mean, I almost wonder if we're going to get trolled on this one.
Yeah. This storm has been so weird today, I don't even know what to think anymore.
Alright, we go south in 2 miles. Get us a little better perspective on this thing, and the one that we're going toward. I think the south one that has the tornado, I think that one is about to... I think that one's about to run out of steam temporarily. I don't... The velocity on it really came down, but it's got a good hook echo on it. Dang it. Weird. I don't know, guys. It's still up in the air. I mean, I don't know if the Max one is going to produce or not, but I'm really not writing it off. This one up here should have produced, and it didn't. That one down there should not have produced, and it did. So maybe the one in the middle will... I don't know. We'll see what happens, guys. But this one is starting to take on some like tornadic characteristics, so my interest level is peaking on this one, but I'm still going to leave it. I've got no problem turning around if we have to, but it's starting to get some wrapping rain curtains in this like hook echo region, if you could even call it a hook echo at this point. But it's starting to get some wrapping rain curtains in this region. and it's almost like it's trying to develop a wall cloud back in there. It's really weird. Not exactly what I would expect looking at radar, so it's possible we might need to stick with this one, but I really think our best interest right now is to start heading toward those two to the south, and seeing what they do. God, this is my south turn. So once we get about 2 or 3 miles south of this intersection, I think we'll have a visual on that Max supercell. The thing that I like about the supercell that is down by Max is it's got that nice flying eagle shape to it, but it looks like the forward flank or the forward flank gust front's kind of dominating it right now.
Ida, 400 North Broadway in Minot, or a motorcycle rider that was run over. Please respond, Minot.
It's weird. I don't know if we have any boundaries that could be interacting with that soon. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out to see if we've got any boundaries or anything that could interact with that. Because I think that's what these storms are gonna need here to really do this, is probably some sort of extra push
I
here.
think heading south is a good call. I think what happened with the storm that is just north of you is it was kind of latching onto its own outflow boundary, kind of causing that minimum rotation, but now that the boundary starting to get further south of the hook appendage, it seems to be weakening rotation and it's not looking as healthy.
Alright, do you see anything with that Max storm? Like, we don't have any residual boundaries hanging out ahead of that or anything, do we? Because like it's got a nice supercell shape, but it's like it's boomerang shaped. It's really it's missing something. It looks good, but it's missing something.
Eventually it'll interact with the outflow boundary that's going south in the storm that you're on, so maybe it'll get something there, but I'm not seeing anything off to the east, southeast of it, but then again, that's kind of in a radar hole, so it's hard to see if there are any boundaries based on reflectivity.
Yeah, I agree with that. That south one, is there a boundary sitting down there, or did that one just do it?
It looks like it did interact with some sort of boundary at some point. Potentially, once again, it's kind of hard to say for certain, but it's very possible that it did.
Alright. I think that one might be done, because I think I do see a boundary. It looks like it's past it, but we should have a visual of this Max one, like, I feel like any minute now, so we'll be able to figure it out, I'm sure. This one back there is still, like, visually, it actually looks pretty good, but it's just not doing anything, and I think it's just going to cluster out and just be a wind producer here. It's trying to form a wall cloud, but it's just not doing it.
I agree with that assessment.
I'll try to circle it for you here. Give me a second, now that the sun's not in my eyes. It's trying to form a wall cloud here. It's got a little bit of spin to it, surprisingly. But overall, it's the storm is just acting really strange. It's not very robust looking. Big hail, I'm sure. Strong winds, but not sold on the tornado risk, but I am watching that very closely because we've seen storms so many times look like garbage on radar and then they go on to produce tornadoes. So we need to keep a close eye on that. Thankfully, this route allows me to do that, so we just got to keep a close eye on this thing. We can just stay south on this road for as long as we want. That's the nice thing about chasing out here where it's flat, is you can be between 3 different storms like this and see at least 2 of them and just visually monitor them. Lots of little outflow boundaries here as well. It's like Aiden was saying, we've got looks like a little outflow boundary gust front, maybe going to interact with this max supercell. It's not moving very fast though. Shit. If we can get an outflow boundary to interact with the supercell by max, then that one's probably going to be the next tornado producer. But we're going to have to get some sort of a boundary interaction, I think. And it might do that here. But I think it's going to take interacting with one of those outflow boundaries. So we might not be in the wrong spot here. You got to understand something too, folks. Like, I deleted a really nasty comment about not being on that tornado down there. Yeah, I saw a photo of it. Looked like shit. I mean, honestly, I'm a snob when it comes to this stuff. I want to take... I'm not a photographer, but I would like to see really pretty sights. And a tornado that's not condensed with piss poor contrast, to me, that's a failure. Like, if I was on it, I would just be pissed off. It's probably better that we weren't down there because I would have been pissed. Like, if the thing isn't condensed, I get, to me, it's a failure. I'm not out here to drive into tornadoes and flop my wiener on the table like some of these kids are. I'm out here to experience something interesting and obviously to help people when needed, despite what Michael Beard says. I'm never letting that go away. Listen, this might not be the right channel for you if you just want to watch kids screaming and putting themselves in deadly situations. That's not me. What I'm out here to look at is I want to see the most interesting thing that we possibly can find for the day. And the photo that I took, I think it's canola. Somebody else said it was canola. I think it's canola. The photo over the canola of that storm, like when looking at it in Lightroom, might be one of the coolest photos, probably like the 3rd coolest photo I've taken all year. And to me, that is 100% a success. I'm not a tornado chaser. I am out here to see interesting things like bomb silos. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we've seen what, like 10 missile silos today. Don't come into my stream and tell me that I'm a failure, because you're probably sitting on your ass at home in your mom's basement and your mom's probably trying to evict you, you know? But with that said, I want to leave this storm. But the one down by Max, if you look on Radar Omega, it's taking a flying eagle shape. It literally looks like a bird. It's like you can look at like the 2 wings. It looks like a Y almost. We're starting to see that flying eagle shape, and usually when you start seeing that, you've got a very classic, robust supercell, oftentimes produces tornado. I think this Max supercell might end up doing it for us, and I think it's going to be really pretty. It's very isolated. It's got a small merger coming into the inflow here. I think this might actually be a very photogenic storm. I could be wrong. This could end up being garbage, but I think it might be pretty good. There's many a times where I write off seeing a tornado because I want to keep other storms in play. Like, people that have to have this tornado count, like, they're very, I feel bad. They're very insecure. Like, I don't know how you can, oh, hey, here's missile site. Is this A11? I think that's A11. Yeah, like that right there. That's literally an intercontinental ballistic missile underground right there. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Like, I feel bad for these people that have to keep these tornado counts and stuff. Like, that's not interesting. Like, that's gotta suck. Like, let's just go out here and enjoy what we're doing instead of trying to make it a competition. Like this, oh, who's the #1 storm chaser thing? That is so stupid. That needs to end. Let me tell you. That is so dumb. You know who's never going to make that list? anybody who actually respects this. The only people that will make that list are the people that scream and yell and act like idiots. That's why, and that list is just run by a bunch of nobodies anyway, so who gives a shit? So I hope that answers the 2 or 3 comments that I nuked out of here. So, I don't know if this is the same Dow that we passed on the way up or not. I think it is. Or did I go up 83? No, this is the same one, I think. Yeah, we passed, this is where we passed through. Oh yeah, I absolutely am a snob when it comes to tornadoes. Like, I will 100% skip out on an uncondensed tornado. I'm trying to think of the tornado. It was earlier this year. I don't remember where it was, though. I will absolutely skip out on a tornado that where it's very dry and it's not going to be condensed to go see, like, what I would call, like, one of the best structure shows of the year. We did that earlier in Texas this year. I don't remember where the hell we were. Gosh dang, that was, like, back in the beginning of April. Alright, I don't have a visual on the max supercell because the sun is blinding us. As soon as we kind of get in a better angle, I'll show you, but the sun is literally blinding me to hell right now. So you're looking back off toward that north one, up by, was it Velva or something like that? Tennis ball size hail possible back up there. Our storm is rated for 1.5 inch. You're right, I will not pass up a water spout. That is very correct. Very correct. Water spout trumps everything. Oh yeah, we came through here. We're going over the Continental Divide again. So you are correct. I appreciate the comment about the channel not being all doom and gloom. So I have the flexibility because I own my own business and we have good sponsors and supporters and an audience to do whatever we need to do, whatever's best. I don't, and I'll say this, he'll probably deny it, but he should admit it. But when Brandon and I used to work for Ryan, well, we didn't work for him. We worked with, we sold him content. He flat out made a comment to both of us, and we were both utterly disgusted by it. Ryan literally said to us, well, can't you just, like, say there's a wedge and just, like, start screaming and shit? And we thought he was joking, but he's like, I'm not joking, like, it'll get views. I'm like, are you serious? Like, he wanted us to scream and, like, fake a tornado this one day in Texas. And it just really pissed me off. Like, I don't have to abide by some guy in a desk telling me, do this, don't do that. Like, I have the freedom out here to say, hey, if we want to go to this storm, go to that storm. If we want to go to that storm, go to that one. You know, and I would encourage anybody who wants to storm chase to not do it as, like, a job at first. Do it as a hobby. Do it as something you enjoy, and don't get tied to a situation where people are going to act like they own you and tell you to do shit like that. You have to enjoy this to make sure it's something that you want to do, because with the power of the internet, you absolutely can make this into some sort of a career. There's a lot of different ways you can go about this, even in the private sector. You know, you could start working for media and reporting for media. You could start freelancing. You could work in the private sector and do, like, you know, hail research or hail mapping or something, or storm mapping, damage mapping and stuff. There's a lot you can do in the weather industry where you can be out storm chasing. But you have to go and make sure it's something you want to do, because there's a lot that goes into this, way more than you would think. It's honestly ridiculous the amount of the amount of work that you have to put into this to get the little that, because you get very little out of this, but you're also only going to get as much out of this as you put in. You guys remember the what was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago when we found the abandoned gas station in Sedgwick, Colorado, northeast Colorado? If I would have went home the next day, which I almost did, thankfully I didn't because the next couple days were good, but if I would have went home that next day, you know how much it would have cost me to get that one photo and to chase? That would have cost me probably about $700 to $800 for one photo. But I don't sell my photos because I don't know how. I don't do a lot of this stuff. People ask all the time. I just don't know how. It's not worth my time. I'm busy. I can't handle any more stress. My plate is full. But okay, it cost me like $750 to $800 basically for that photo and the live stream. Well, if I would have went home with just that, to me that photo was worth the $750 to $800. You get out what you put in. It might cost you almost $1,000 to get a photo that you're really happy with. But that's something that I can keep with me for until I die someday, you know? So you have to go into this and understand that it's not all about return on investment or profit and loss, because most of the time you're operating at a loss. Most months are done at a loss, honestly. Every now and then you get these opportunities where it's not a loss, and that makes up for it. But a lot of days you're operating at a loss out here. Yeah, and you know what? I wouldn't mind touching on the Enderlin subject. I appreciate that comment. Because I am actually really upset about that. When I talk about that person's waving, I don't know if they know us or what. Hello, person, if you're watching. But I don't talk about this a lot, but when I do, I get canceled for it. But I just don't care anymore about the cancel culture. I just don't care anymore. So we might get into it, but I think it's a subject we need to touch on. Because I saw some really piss poor behavior that night. I saw some good behavior, but I saw some really piss poor behavior that I almost feel like if I don't say something about it, I'm not going to be morally and ethically pleased with myself, honestly, until I address it. We'll talk about that in a bit. I still don't have a visual on this because of the stupid rain and this damn sun is in my way. If this freaking rain and the sun would get out of my way, we'll have a visual over there. Oh, hey, look at that. Another nuclear missile site off to my right here. We might be starting to get a view of this. It's just the angle of the sun is just blinding over here. Starting to get a view of our supercell. It looks a little bit crappy right now, but it's taking on kind of a forward flank. I guess it's not really, well, maybe it's an inflow, whatever. It's taking on a merger right now. So there's a little shower out in front of it that's interacting with it. So that might actually kick this thing into gear here. These oftentimes will get these things going. It's probably what it needs, honestly. That was a nice abandoned house, but that hill was in the way, so I couldn't take a picture.
North of it, moving south, that it could eventually interact with.
I think I only got half of that.
Yeah, there's some alpha boundaries from the storm to the north that this thing can potentially interact with as they continue to move south.
Yeah, it looks really high based right now. That's actually the storm on stream. Well, maybe I shouldn't say high. It just, I guess they're going to be high based out here. It's just there's nothing under it. But yeah, I'm wondering if these mergers in that boundary are going to do something. I think I'm going to keep going south right now, just precautionary. But I'm going to watch this real close here because I think this one might do something. It's just going to take it a minute.
All right, sounds good.
An adult-oriented stream? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm just an asshole, but no, it's honestly just that I can't tolerate immature children constantly screaming in my face. That's really what it is. There's just a lot of nonsense out here.
Outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
So they re-warned that storm back up to the north. That's the one we left. Along Highway 52. It's for tennis ball size hail. And I think they just re-tornado warned the Bismarck one, I think. Yeah, they did. I was going to say they'd have to because it expired.
In effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight.
I can't pick up any weather radio out here for that area. Which is weird.
National Weather Service in Bismarck has
Yeah, so Bismarck storm is tornado warned again. They had to do that because it was expiring. They didn't have a choice. This is basically the same one.
Thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and North Central North Dakota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Sheridan, northeastern McLean, and south central McHenry counties. At 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles south of Benedict, or 18 miles east of Garrison, moving east at 25 miles per hour. That could include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Turtle Lake, Mercer, Butte, Benedict, Russo City, Keefe, Russo, and Strawberry Lake. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and North Central North Dakota. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Bismarck.
So you can pick out some supercell structure on that storm there, guys. It's looking better. I'm going to keep going south for a little ways. I want to get some distance off of this so we can make a better picture of it. We've got time on this one. There's a storm down by Underwood that's north of the Bismarck one that's coming this way as well. So I want to keep all options in play here, just in case. The storm is slowly looking better. It might get going here. It's going to take some time, though. Yeah, this might end up being our target storm, but it's going to have to get some stuff together here. Tomorrow we're going to have to be in Minnesota again. Not a big fan of Minnesota. No offense to anybody that lives there. I'm just not a huge fan. Got these like sun rays and a rainbow over here. You guys see that? That's really cool. That's actually really pretty. Yeah, I think for now, we'll just play it safe and keep going south. But I have no problem coming back to this storm if we have to. Alright, so this is Turtle Lake. Oh look, we got an even bigger rainbow now. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I think we're going to continue to the Bismarck storm. We've got these other storms developing between here and there. It's possible that we could have some sort of interaction from an outflow boundary from these ones to the north. I don't know. We'll keep going, guys. We can turn around if we have to. Not a big deal. Wouldn't be the first time.
So 0ZHRRR is in for tomorrow. It's looking fairly good. Probably western Minnesota around the Lomar area.
Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I think we really need to watch the storm that's just west of Washburn. So like just southwest of us. I kind of wonder if that's going to end up being something here. There's a storm behind us too here. Let me spin you around. It's the one right over, right due west of Underwood. Right back there, right over the road. It's got a little bit of a wall cloud. Kind of crappy looking, but that's something to acknowledge. All this stuff is going to be within reach. Shit. I don't want to go this way. Why in God's fucking name is it taking me this way? I'm sorry, I am just extremely frustrated. Why is it taking me this way? Why does it do this to me? Well, whatever. I guess this is okay. This is just stupid. I'm so sick of Google Maps. No, we're going to turn around. This is just stupid. I'm so over it. Like, this is not the fastest route. Why is it doing this? I honestly think that Google Maps sometimes, like, doesn't even properly calculate fastest route and all that. I think it just like picks a random freaking road to put you on some days, honestly. Yeah, we're going this way. That makes no sense to go that way. There's the lowered base on our western storm right there. See it? Be able to keep an eye on that here. Like I said, it's just so flat out here, you can see everything. Getting mad at Google Maps. I'm always mad at Google Maps. And you got a bunch of people like, oh, use Apple Maps. And Apple Maps is just as bad, if not worse. We'll go over here to Highway 83 and shoot south, see what we can do. Yeah, guys, that tornado warned storm coming toward Bismarck. If you're in Bismarck, I wouldn't be really panicked about that. If you look at Radar Omega, you'll see that there's a little like line of weak reflectivity out ahead of that little like hook echo region. That's most likely the gust front. This thing's probably cut off from its supply of warm inflow. It might shed that little gust front, so be careful, but right now I don't think it's going to pose a tornado threat to Bismarck. Strong wind and hail, yeah, maybe. But I think the tornado risk is really winding down on that storm in particular. The rest of them, I don't know, but that one, kind of. But this is the Underwood storm that you're looking at. This one could actually end up being a target, maybe. Maybe. I think I should take this road up here. Is that what this wants me to take? Yeah. $200. Yeah, that's why we don't have to go all the way to 83. This is just a little bit of a shortcut. This will work for me. Dude, are you stopping? No, you're just going to blow that stop sign. Okay, cool. You do that, man. Good for you. All right, guys, we got a rainbow over here. Wow, not like the 50th one of those we've seen this year, but hey, we got a rainbow. So hang on. Spinning. Spinning. Sorry, I thought we were still spinning. Spinning. Very faint rainbow. If you guys can see the rainbow there. Yeah, I don't mind chasing in like the Dakotas. It's just it gets really expensive. I don't know why, but the hotels in North Dakota are ridiculous. Like Bismarck and stuff tonight, it's like $200. Fargo, $200. Jamestown, $200. It's ridiculous. I don't know what it is about North Dakota. I don't know if it's like a freaking hotel tax or what, but it's ridiculous. Every single time I'm up here, like that's why I don't like. I like chasing up here, but I don't because it's so freaking expensive. It makes no sense. Like it's North Dakota, not freaking, you know, Gulf Shores, Alabama, for crying out loud. I see these kind of droopy looking clouds up here. Those are caused by sinking air on the backside of the storm. Kind of pretty. I will definitely not stay at the crappy hotels. I've made that mistake before. I will never make it again. I'm not gonna get bed bugs or bedsheet herpes or something. Pass. Actually kind of pretty. We're probably going to have to issue a severe warning, I would imagine, for like out ahead of the storm, maybe the north side of Bismarck, maybe. I can imagine we're probably to that point. We'll see if they do or not.
mostly sunny with a slight.
Yeah, I will not stay at crappy hotels. Like, if there's one thing in the world that you should not cheap out on, it's hotels. Some of like these off-brand, especially guys, Best Western is crap. Unless it says Best Western Plus, it's crap. They used to all be good, but now they're just another Super 8. Like, some of these Best Westerns are so disgusting. They're nasty. It's just, a lot of these like Radisson hotels are just nasty. Like, there's so many nasty hotels out there. It's disgusting. Like, they're just terrible. Like, I have no problem paying a little bit of extra money to know that I've got a clean hotel. But it's ridiculous when they want like $180 to $200 for a Hampton Inn or a Holiday Inn. Like, that's just a regular hotel. It shouldn't be that much. Just for some reason, South Dakota and North Dakota are extremely expensive with hotels. In my opinion, they're the most expensive hotel states that I chase in, period. I don't know why. Just don't know why that is. Yeah, so I have no idea where I'm going to go tonight. No clue. Not Bismarck, that's for sure. Holy crap. Guys, if you're new and you have not followed us on Facebook, please go do that. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to get Facebook to have enough money from monetization coming in per month that we can actually run the operation off of Facebook income and then use YouTube income from the ads, channel memberships, that kind of thing, super chats, to fund like our post-weather disaster response operations. So we could actually be funded for that and not be scraping everything by here. That's my long-term goal here. So all you have to do is just go follow the page, share the content, whatever. It's super easy. But I'm posting a lot over on Facebook. I'm trying to post as much as possible. There's links at seethestorm.net. Can't miss it.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Sheridan County in south central North Dakota, northeastern McLean County in south central North Dakota until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Russo City, or 28 miles east of Garrison, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McCluskey, Hoffer Lake, Kruger Lake, and Strawberry Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south central North Dakota.
Did they just tornado warn the Bismarck one again? Did they really just severe warn it and then tornado warn it? No, that's in South Dakota. Okay. Never mind.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Burleigh County in south-central North Dakota, northeastern Morton County in south-central North Dakota, southeastern Oliver County in south-central North Dakota, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles north of Mandan, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near northern Bismarck and Mandan around 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Double Ditch Indian Village, Lake Harmon, Baldwin, and McDowell Bay Recreation Area. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south-central North Dakota. Tornado warning for north central Morton and southeastern Oliver counties has expired. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Therefore, the warning has been allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south-central North Dakota. The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Burleigh County and south-central...
Alright, so Bismarck, your severe thunderstorm warning is basically for tennis ball size hail. I think the storm's going to stay north of I-94. I think. But regardless, if you're anywhere in Bismarck, I guess I'd probably be prepared for this thing anyway. We're almost there. We're getting there. It's taking a minute. We'll get there. Coming down 83 right now. We're going to go through a small hail core that's developed just to our south. Rainbow's a little more vibrant now, so we got that going for us. See if we can find the other half of it. Yeah, there it is. I don't think I can fit the whole thing in the camera, though. Looks like a double rainbow, too. I think they all are, though, aren't they? Aren't they all actually double? Something, I don't know. I'm sure there's some person that's obsessed with rainbows that can tell me all about them, but it's definitely not me.
Yeah, guys, I'm figuring that field to the northeast of the intersection. I found an opening in the fence line. I'm not sure if I was going to be able to access from here. I'll take it over my phone. I usually do if I can change them. Okay.
Well, that was cool. Okay, next. That was that little hail core that I was saying developed kind of over top of us. Alright, we're almost to that Bismarck cell. Alright, that was pretty cool. I hope you guys saw that. Like, hit the same thing like 5 times. Storm's really pissed off at that one tree or whatever it hit. Really pretty out here with the hills.
I just can't see them anymore because of the hills. Was fire able to locate? Got it.
So we're actually about to start coming into the back side of the Bismarck cell. It's rated for tennis ball size hail, so we got to be a little bit careful here. We don't want to like knock out the rest of the windshield here. Looks like we got plenty of road options here we can take if we need to. Yeah, we should be able to get around the hail core. I think we're all right. But yeah, we're on the storm now.
Per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Just issued a new severe warning. It's for the Washburn storm.
Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern McLean County in south-central North Dakota, northwestern Burleigh County in south-central North Dakota, northeastern Oliver County in south-central North Dakota, east-central Mercer County in south-central North Dakota, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Stanton, or 18 miles east of Beulah, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Washburn, Sanger, Hensler, Fort Clark, Cross Range State Park, and Falkirk. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south-central North Dakota. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Burleigh, north.
All right. Trying to determine what I want to do here. Trying to look at the VILs. I don't know if anybody watching radar, are we thinking this really does have tennis balls in it? Because the VILs look pretty low. I don't know if anybody's got an opinion on that.
Yeah, I don't see anything too concerning.
Yeah, it looks like it's come down quite a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because the like the algorithm only says 70% chance of severe hail or something. All right, I'll just punch through it. All right, we'll probably just punch through it, guys. I don't think it's gonna be that
probably
bad.
the same. The last like 4 scans have been downtrending, and now it's pretty weird.
I think the hail core is kind of dying out a little bit.
Warning for northwestern Sheridan County in south-central North Dakota, northeastern McLean County in south-central North Dakota, till 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Russo City, or 28 miles east of Harrison, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include McCluskey, Hoffer Lake, Kruger Lake, and Strawberry Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south-central North Dakota. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXL-70 in Bismarck, North Dakota, operating on a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. Providing weather information 24 hours a day from your National Weather Service office in Bismarck. The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern McLean County in south-central North Dakota, northwestern Burleigh County in south-central North Dakota, northeastern Oliver County in...
River Road for a tunnel that has been lowering within the last few minutes with rotation. Again, this is for information. Hey, 1804 River Road for a
funnel with the location. Has not touched ground and it's just lowering within the last few minutes of the dispatch information. That was 901.
Yeah, I really don't think the hail is going to be that big. That's why I'm okay with punching through this. Keeping a very close eye on it, though. If we have to, we can go a different way, but I think I'm okay with going through it for now.
Trying to wait until the hail stops once you guys try and get out of it and come back towards the highway and get out of the hail. We're going to make a loop around here and we go back out.
Update any information that is hearing radio traffic or tornadoes or things like that. I'm just going to add in there so you guys can follow along as information comes in.
Well, that's stupid. So they've encrypted the... So they've encrypted the... That's so stupid. I'm so sick of this shit. They've encrypted the officers' radios, but left dispatch in the clear. Like, what's the point of that? Just leave it all in the clear. Like, that is so dumb.
The hail stops about Crispin Lane, and you want us to go to Station Station 2? Let's just get out of the hail and we'll just stage right here. I'll talk to you guys here shortly. From command, why don't you guys just follow us down to 84th and we'll stage there so the storm passes and we'll double check it. 25,
Perfect 255 is on 4721 19th Street. Staging the area. PD will be en route for domestic. You know, that much.
Alright, well, if this actually produces a tornado again, which it probably won't, we're going to see it. Because I can see the clear air down here. So I know I can see all the way through the damn thing. So if it does produce a tornado, it'll be somewhere down here, like maybe over here. So we would see it. Well, that's kind of cool. Looks like we're going to get some hail, but I really don't think it's tennis balls. Even the radar algorithm is saying like max hail size, like around an inch. If we start getting really big hail, we just have to turn around. It's not a problem. I think the hail threat is really coming down on this. It might just be cycling, you know, we might get a hail threat again here soon, but I think we're okay right now. Here's our RFD cut. You can see the base of our storm. Right here. That's our updraft base. The VILs, the vertically integrated liquid, is peaking a little bit, but it's to the east of the road, so I think we're clear of the big hail. Feeling all right about this. I think we're all right. Well, that one was a little bigger. We'll slow down just a little bit because the best way to not get damaged in hail is to just slow down. The velocity and the actual impact force of the hailstone coming from the sky, yeah, that can do damage, but unless it's a really big stone, it usually doesn't. Driving into the hail that's already falling down at terminal velocity here, when you're driving, what, 80, 85 miles an hour into it, now you've got two forces acting upon it, it does way more damage. So just slowing down is honestly the easiest way to not break anything. And this goober literally just pulled out in front of me. Are you freaking kidding me? Buddy, you need to get out of my left lane because I can't slow down anymore. There we go, thank you. If I would have got on the brakes any harder, we would have been sliding. Literally just pulled out of that turnaround. I haven't even actually seen any of the hail. It's just all these little tiny stones. We're almost through it. K9 TSU. Probably run into Daniel here soon. Maybe like dime-size hail.
There was no fire there at the range. There's going to be no further issues. We've been clear 25. And, well, just put all rural in the top of that call, please.
Oh, walk spot right there. A little bit of rotation in there. Yeah, that actually is spinning. Interesting. Not very much, though. That's actually pretty. Oh yeah, that hail was pretty small, like maybe dime size. I didn't see anything big. Wow, this is... I gotta spin you guys all the way around, but there's a lot of turbulence here. I can't tell if this is all rotating or what. Kind of wondering if this is going to be tornadic again. This could become tornadic again. It is a tornado possible storm still. Go over for these people here. Oh, is that a phone? Is this thing tornadic? You gotta be shitting me right now. Do not tell me this thing just waited for us to be tornadic again. Alright, I think I'm gonna get a little bit aggressive. This is tornadic. Absolutely. I think we're gonna get a little aggressive with this. Alright, this looks tornadic, guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's super close to the radar site, so it's really, really hard to see, but, yep, it seems like it.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in there. Probably gonna not be able to deploy on it because I'm late, but I'll try. Yeah, it's tornadic. I'm gonna start spinning us around this way. Yep. Looks like could be about to produce a tornado now. You gotta be kidding me. Did it seriously wait for us? No way. K9 TSU on 750. Guys, this looks tornadic. That's really rotating.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
That's really rotating.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Jeez.
Locations impacted include Drake, Hannah Moose, Carlsruhe, Balfour, Bergen, Orrin, and George Lake. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and North Central North Dakota. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Sheridan.
So it looks a little bit goofy right now because we're on the north side of it. Usually we approach these things from the south side. So we're looking at it kind of backwards from how we normally do. Wow, that honestly looks tornadic. Of course, we got people up here doing like 30 miles an hour. Like, damn it. Jeez. That's how you know it might be about to produce a tornado, because we got people going 30 miles an hour. I think we'll go all the way down to the interstate. I think that's our best option here. What are you guys doing? Please get off your brakes. Come on, guys. We've got a wide open road. We can get moving, guys. It's not these guys. It's the people in front of them that are... Some lead car up here that's acting like a fucking goober. You seeing this, people? Wow. We're actually in a dangerous spot. It's right over us. We really need to move.
K9 TSU, BK2, represent you on town?
Yep, I'm under the rotating wall cloud right now.
Rotating wall cloud, eh?
Yes. if he thinks I'm kidding, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what a switch is fine on the thing.
Ah, son of a gun, you're upside down. Is this better? Rotation right in the center. There's a cop in the intersection with his lights on. What are you doing? Oh, he just shut him off. I was gonna say, don't you dare tell me you got this road closed for this damn storm, because that's dangerous. But no, they kind of effed off there. All right, come on, Ricky, go, buddy, go. Stop fucking off. Come on, go, buddy, go. You can do it. For Christ's sakes. Those were the people freaking holding the line up there.
This thing just appears outflow dominant, but it's got some weird eddies on the back.
Don't really agree with that, honestly.
This severe storm will be near northern Bismarck around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations infected by the severe thunderstorm include Double Ditch Indian Village, Baldwin, and McDowell Dam Recreation Area. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central North Dakota. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch for the following counties in North Dakota.
Still a lot of turbulence in there, like it's spinning quite a bit, guys.
Morton, Oliver, Sheridan, Sioux and Wells.
I don't think they'll tornado warn it, no. Honestly, it's so close to the radar, I think it would be really tough to tornado warn it. They've got it, oh, they took the tornado possible tag off. What? There were like 3 tweets from people that were whatever, but I don't think they'll tornado warn it. I think they'll leave it severe thunderstorm warning, honestly. This thing's struggling a bit, but man, it was really close there for a minute. Really close. It still must have a decent inflow supply because it's not choked off or anything. There's still rising motion that's still attached to the updraft here. I don't think this thing's dead yet, guys. I don't think it's dead yet. I gotta recycle this power cycle this camera. It's inverted. And the car is not upside down, and I'm sick of holding it upside down. And the microphone might get switched. gotta go south here. It's my only choice. Hold on, it's gonna be in view in a second. Oh my god, guys, come on. You're just parking in the road at this rate. Just like these people, you are literally blocking the road. Are you serious right now? Why? There's a shoulder to pull off on, for Pete's sakes. A lot of rising motion, so I think this thing still has a decent supply of inflow. I still think it's got a decent supply of inflow. I really need to get on 94. Or is this 90 now? 94. Past this truck.
Service in Bismarck has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Wells County in south central North Dakota, south central Pierce County in north central North Dakota until 9:45
Did I just get tornado warning, or is that a different county?
At 9:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles north.
I believe that's way up to the northeast. I don't think it's your storm.
Expected hazards include tornado and quarters.
It said south central, but that's not south central. That's why I was confused by it, because I don't have a polygon on anything yet.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
It's up by
Mobile
Fessenden.
homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged to roofs.
I don't know why they're calling that
Vehicles
south
will
central.
occur.
Okay.
Tree
That's
damage
like,
is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Wells and south central Pierce counties, including the following locations: Manfred, Heimdall, Wellsburg, and Sells. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle...
yeah, I get it's that storm up there, but that's not... I wouldn't call that south central North Dakota. That's like north central North Dakota. That's why I was thrown off by that. I'm like, what?
Here is the forecast for the Bismarck and listening area. Tornado watch 468 in effect until 1 a.m.
We got to take this County Road 10 down here to get onto I-94.
Mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes in the evening. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, mostly sunny with a slight chance.
I really hope this car's not turning. No blinker, but that don't mean nothing. Come on, bud. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. There we go. They started to turn left. I'm just like, oh no. But then they decided to go straight. Thank God. Alright, we're going east. We'll get on the interstate shortly. Yeah, there's dirt on the lens. Sorry. It's getting an RFD cut or something coming through. This is looking kind of healthy. I don't know if it's going to tornado, but gosh dang it, it's been close a couple of times now. I'm a big believer if you're going to continue to lock up your brakes going down the road, you should just pull off of the road. But no, we're up here taking off again. Oh man, speed limit. This thing is rotating. Surprisingly, still. It's not terrible looking. I mean, I've seen tornadoes from worse. Alright, I can't do this. I'm gonna pass at least one of these cars. Alright, we got that one passed. Now we're gonna have to pass these two up here. Because we gotta keep moving. What these guys up here are failing to realize is that we don't have an interstate entrance here. And if we don't get moving, we're not going to get on the interstate before the storm, and that's going to be a huge problem because there's going to be a traffic snarl like you wouldn't believe. But we got a little bit of time. Not a lot of time, we got a little bit of time. Not sure why we're locking the brakes up here. There's a lot of turbulence there. Oh shit, I'm sorry, you're on the wrong mic. I apologize. Sorry about that. Alright. Bro, turn around. That makes no sense. Why would I want to turn around? It's right there. It's literally right there.
CK2 FSRB K92SU, you on the channel?
Go ahead.
You got a partial copy. What's your thoughts on this as far as being tornadic? It seems that outflow dominant, but I need to get back in front of it to really tell. Interesting eddies on the leading edge RFD area.
I mean, I'm under something that's got inflow and is spinning. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm kind of in it. Hard to really tell because the back end just could do something weird. Just the leading edge has a bit of an RFD presentation to it.
Right. I'm south of 94 going east.
I'm currently tracking I-94 eastbound at the moment.
What? I actually wouldn't mind a south option, to be honest with you. Well, it looks like we got a south option up here, so we're doing okay. Yeah, we got a good south option if we need it coming up. We're probably going to have to issue a new severe warning soon. It looks like the storm is damn near outside the polygon. Don't tell me this is my south option. No. Shoot, that is it, isn't it? No, it's not. This is it up here. Oh, do we really want to go south? Hold on, I have to pull over for a second. Do I really want to go south? Warning has this thing moving east at 20. No, I think I actually want to go... Nah. I think I actually want to go east. Keep going east, which is fine. We can backtrack on the thing if we have to. It's not a big deal. But I think we're going to benefit the most from going east. Literally just a car parked in the middle of the road. You're kidding me. What the heck? There's cars just parked in the middle of the road all over the place. Yeah, we'll continue east for a minute. This thing kind of crapped out a little bit here, but I don't know if it's done yet or not. Not convinced that it's done. Looks like there's going to be fuel up here too, which is good because I'm going to need fuel. I'm pretty much out. I mean, I have some spare fuel, but I don't want to have to use it unless I have to. Yeah, it's 9:35 Central, and it's still daylight out. Isn't that cool? This time of the year, this far west and north. Still a very low-hanging storm back there. I want to think that it's done, but guys, I really don't think it's done. This might still have something in store here. I mean, it's pretty regardless. Yeah, that's actually a really pretty storm. How about that? How about that? Trying to get up here and get some fuel super fast. Get up here, get some fuel, and then stop and admire it, I guess. Shit. Gas station, where are you? This thing just... What? Why does this do this? It just took the gas station out of GPS without telling me. Why is it doing this? Okay, there's one up here in 6 miles in Sterling. Let's go to that one. Man, look at this view. This might actually be a good stopping point for real quick for a photo. Let me do that quick. Oh, wow. I'm gonna put this on Snapchat quick, guys. This thing's incredible looking. So it's gonna go up on the Snapchat. Give me a second. Oops. Trying to get a better view of this thing. Don't like these houses being right in the way. Wonder if we could go somewhere else with a better view. Great looking storm. Oh, come on, phone. I'm so sick of this phone. All right, I'm thinking maybe we could go north or south, maybe just like a mile, get away from these houses here. They're absolutely ruining my shot. And of course everybody's going so slow you can't get by. Alright, I'm just gonna walk out in front of cars at this point, honestly. Kinda over it. Alright. Want a better shot. Let's see what we can do. What do we have? I can go this way. This is a fucking driveway. Are you kidding me? All right, well, this is a freaking driveway, even though it's on the road. Oh, I think it might be a cemetery. I don't know. Regardless, this ain't gonna work. Let's go to the next one. Gosh damn. Buddy, I'm not stopping to talk to you. I gotta go. Sorry. I feel bad, but I gotta go. People trying to flag down and wave and stuff, and I get it. I get it. I really do, but sometimes I got to go. You know, like, I understand people want to talk and ask about the storm, and like, I really do feel bad turning it down, but sometimes I just got to go. You know? Nothing wrong with doing what we're out here to do. Sometimes you just can't.
It's starting to look a little more interesting on the radar.
Okay, how so?
I don't know, just getting a better shape to it and reflectivity. You can start to see the gradient again. It's not just a giant blob. It still has that gust front out in front of it, but it's also, there's a cell behind it to the northwest that could potentially nudge it with that outflow boundary, and it also might even have a left split headed towards it, so there might be some interactions on the way, but it is looking a little better.
Okay. Alright, this is much, it's fucking industrial area there too. Well, we're just not going to get the shot that I want on this, so whatever, that's okay. I'm kind of over it at this point, honestly. It's getting dark, so I'll take what I got. Just be happy we got it, you know. Oh shit, I just stepped in a hole. Oh, this is all thistle. God damn. Well, I mean, the thing's pretty. Whatever. I mean, there's a point where it's like, whatever, just take it. Didn't work out. I was hoping to get this thing over an empty field or in front of an abandoned home or something. Not a freaking industrial park, but that's okay. It's one of those things where it's like, just take it. It's better than not getting it at all, so. I do need to wipe off this lens. There, that should be a little better for you guys. I don't see a lowering or anything on this storm. Honestly, I'm not super interested in this thing anymore, to be completely honest with you. But, I don't know. You really can't just leave it here, because it's right here. You can't just leave it, because it might do something, like might get some cool lightning or something. Hold on, I'm making a 35-point turn. I'm just going to pull out. guys, it's going to be a while for this to really organize if it does. So let's get up here and beat it to the gas station. Get to the gas station, and then we're going to go from there. Give this a little bit of time to organize if it does. We're only 5 miles away. This thing's definitely pretty looking though. Really going to be rushing the hail, but I think we'll be all right. Yeah, there's a gas station up here in Sterling. Mission right now is get to the damn gas station. And then we're going to be able to adjust.
That one's really getting sculpted. Gotta be that stable air building it.
Whole line of cars up here though, god damn it. I just hope it's not a bunch of greedy people that are just going to park under the damn gas station because it's raining, you know what I'm saying? It's telling me 11 minutes to go 0.9 miles. I don't know what this thing... I don't know what this thing's smoking, but I can damn near see the gas station. Pretty storm, though. Look at that. Yeah, Google Maps is on crack tonight. I don't know what's wrong with it. Damn it, the fucking canopy is full. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm gonna get gas one way or another, guys. If that means I gotta park parallel, then so be it. I can't stand when this happens. Like, oh, it's raining, let's all park under the canopy. Like, come on, folks, please. For fuck's sakes, this is just so irritating. There's one guy getting gassed, the rest of them are not. Oh, that's fine. I'll just use this and get soaked. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Awesome. Selfish assholes. It's kind of what I think, honestly. It's right here, guys. It's right here. Sorry, I'm trying not to get soaked. Fuck's sakes. Everybody's freaking hollering. I'm just trying to not get soaked. Ah, cheap. Alright, it is pumping gas, so at least we've got, this is good. I kind of half sit in the car. Alright, well we've got 2 gallons, so we're at least getting fuel, so. I don't have to give you a full tank, we just need to get some gas, you know, something. Alright, if we can get 6 gallons in there, I'll be happy, just something, you know. I'm really sick of standing out here getting drenched. That's $20. That's good enough. It'll get us down the road. I don't have time. I'm getting soaked. Yes. Yes, I am. I gotta go though. Jesus. All right. Thanks, man. Yes, guys. Gotta go, guys. I gotta go. And this interstate entrance is closed, so that's actually good to know because I was originally going to take that. All right. Well, we got half a tank. I'm fine with that. I can work with that. I just needed something because I said I had like 27 miles to empty. I got 2.5 gallons of spare fuel. Whoever this is following me, please, just not a good idea, okay? Please don't, because we're gonna be in big hail. That's not, please don't. Terrible idea. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pull over and let these folks pass, because I really don't want these, everybody's kind of close to me here. I don't want to end up with an accident, because we might get into some big hail here. These guys followed me into the gas station, and then they followed me out. So I'm gonna let all these cars pass here. All 3 of these cars followed me into the gas station, and as soon as I pulled out, they followed me out. So I really, there we go. I just want to let them go past, because if I end up slamming on the brakes, I don't want to be responsible for causing a pileup, because that car was on my ass. Very much on my ass. And I don't have a stop sign, guys. Oh my God, I about got hit. Are you kidding me? Car from the other direction. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, I just wanted to get away from that is all. You know, it's a free country. You're welcome to drive on the roads and stuff. It's not a good idea to follow me because I'm intentionally, because I'm always stopping all sorts of stuff, you know. And get in bad situations, and it's not, probably might not be the best idea. I just want to dip south of the highway here just a little bit. We don't have to go far. Storm's taking on that classic flying eagle shape again. Looking at velocity, it does not look that impressive though. Actually, it doesn't look impressive at all. Is that a current scan? might pull off up here in a minute. I mean, we're not in a bad spot here. There's not much lightning, though. That's the thing. Whoa. Okay, that was lightning. Other than that, there's not much lightning. So when the sun really goes down in like 10 minutes, we're kind of SOL. There's a back road up here we can take. Yeah, a lot of times this will happen. This time of day, you get a little bit of an uptick in the severe weather activity here as low-level jet starts to kick in and kind of make up for some losses in ingredients. Oh, is this my road? This is my road. Is that a car parked in the middle of my road? You've got to be kidding me right now. I'm gonna go down this road just a little bit. Just a little bit to get a spot to look. If you were wondering, that sign back there said no maintenance. So right here is fine. I just want to get off of the road. Let me get out and look. All right, it's spinning. Let's get back down there to the main road. And I swear to God, if this is a Toyota Camry coming behind me. And, oh my God, this ain't gonna end well. All right, he's moving. Okay, he decided that was a bad idea. Okay, I agree. Alright, let's turn around and get off of this road. It's garbage. The sign literally says no maintenance. Did that again. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry. But let's peace out of here and go to that other road.
It almost looks like it has a couplet on radar, but it's detached from the storm a bit. It's like a low precip hook or something, but it doesn't exactly look like, imminent or anything.
I don't see it unless you're talking about that thing in the clear air, but this base is spinning, but it's definitely not tornadic looking.
Yeah, it's like just to your, what is that, like 2-3 miles to your west. Like it's that low precip little feature there. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably just contam, but very interesting. It looks good at least.
That's enough of that road. Let's go down here to the other road. Watching that area right in the middle of the screen, I guess. Believe it or not, that was a road on the map, yes. Yes, it was. We need some more lightning to light this thing up. I can't get, like, it's hard without lightning. I wonder if this is a minimum maintenance road too. I mean, I don't mind minimum maintenance road. I just don't want cornfield road because that was damn near a cornfield. I can't tell because... No, it's a gravel road. It's just this guy just didn't pull off very far. not Tornadic. Alright, I'm gonna pull off right here. Pretty happy with this. Alright, I'm gonna try to get off as far as I can here. Alright, that's about as far as I can go. Alright, just keep watching that for a minute. Okay, so if I look at radar, this thing does not look nearly as good. I see the dust, if that's what you're talking about.
Go look at the dynamics of the storm to our south. It's 20 miles to the south. Can you see the two storm interactions?
Yeah, I just don't think I can get there. I got a lot of dust associated with the RFD about to hit me here, so I'm going to have to probably move anyway.
It's a matter of time for the tornado warning on that thing.
They just did. Is this a tornado? Hold on a minute. This is rotating. Oh my god. Don't tell me that's like a... What the fuck was that? I wonder, I don't know if that's just dust from the RFD.
Me too, you confirmed. Tornado warning, no confirmation. Tornado warning only at this time. South of us. Different storm.
I see it, I just don't think I can get there. Alright, that dust went away. I think it might have just been dust from the RFD surge. Although it is under this little wall cloud looking feature. This is so weird. Fucking mosquito. Yeah, let's probably prepare to maneuver or something. Do we know what that kind of environment the storm to the south is in? Because it's got a lot of rotation, but it looks like a mess.
It's in a pretty much exactly the same environment as this one is right now. Yeah, I mean, I think it's only like really wrapping up because it's got that merger that it's interacting with, but our storm is in like pretty much the same environment. It's like SDP of 5. There's just a lot of stable air building in, but I don't think it's too much of a problem if they can drill through.
Hold on, which way are we pointing? Oh god damn it, this car is just full of fucking mosquitoes now. What am I gonna do? There, point that way. Oh my god, it's freaking mosquitoes in here. Come on. God damn it. break. Alright, I'm just gonna have to drive with the window down. I gotta get these fucking bugs out of here. No choice. Alright, we're gonna start moving south, guys. Just bear with me here.
Storm to the north is developing, the one you were on is a little tiny hook developing, but it still kind of looks like it's struggling a bit, but the one to the south is a much stronger RFD, and that's probably what helped it plant, or, I mean not plant, but try to spin up a tornado. There's a couplet on it now, but I don't know. It's no radar indicated.
Yeah, the one to the north is right off, and there's nothing there, so I'm going south for now. Alright, we'll start getting a view of this thing shortly. I just gotta keep the window down for right now, unfortunately.
As a scale description, a couple of tornadoes were made possible with eventual upscale growth possible. Tornado 1 through 130. It's these two supercells, one you were just on, the one to the south.
Alright, I'm not giving this very much longer, but I'll give it 10 minutes here.
K9 TSU, VK2 FB. Lieutenant Johnson's reported a tornado with a funnel. Can you see that?
On the north storm or the south one?
North one, the one which would have been on all the entire time, which is not even warned.
There's no tornado there unless I'm blind. Are you driving south right now or are you stopped?
Kind of out of range at the moment.
I've been looking at it on the rear camera and there's nothing there. Do you know how long ago that report was? There's no fucking tornado. There's apparently a report of a tornado with cone on this. Do you guys see that report?
And now two reports on this thing apparently.
The north one. There's nothing here. If you guys see those, is there like a time lapse? Because like I've been watching it the whole time and there's no tornado here. There's no tornado here.
I see one kind of bullshit report by Tanner Charles claiming there's a tornado, but there is none. I saw a picture of that on Twitter.
Was it like 10 minutes ago maybe? Because there was that dust plume.
Yeah, it was around that time.
You know, for Pete's sakes.
I think it was a pretty brief tornado, if anything. I don't think it was a cone, but there's definitely, I see his video, there was definitely a funnel, brief funnel, and maybe a brief ground circulation, but it wasn't anything long-lived.
Well, I can tell you there was no, like, legit tornado with this, that's for sure. Maybe gustnado or something, but... Alright, I just turned around to get my eyes on it to confirm, but yeah, there's nothing here, so I'll just spin back around.
Yeah, that storm's toast. Looks like the gust front's out in front of it again. Or like the south one.
Yeah, there's no tornado. I don't know why people, what all this reports are about. There's no tornado on this storm. There's no need for panic.
US you running the green, yellow ambers?
Daniel, I don't know where you're at, buddy, and I can't hear you for shit. I have no idea. I have no clue where Daniel's at, honestly. I can barely hear him. Alright, back going south, guys. That was a bullshit report. That's not. A little circulation that's on the ground for 6 seconds is not tornado warning worthy. Alright, back to plan A for now. Yeah, these storms are just weird, man.
Okay, yeah, that southern storm looks imminent. Has a pretty decent coupler on it now.
Yeah, I wonder if that cell on its flank is going to cause problems, or what that's going to do.
I think it's helping it for the moment, but I think eventually it's going to have to merge with it, and that could cause it to cycle. It looks like right now it's causing it to produce, or about to produce.
Yeah, we'll head that way, guys. I'm not super confident, but might get one more tornado before dark. I mean, I guess it is dark.
Okay, just one observed. Weather spotters confirmed.
Interesting. That's actually really weird. Okay.
I honestly believe it. It's a pretty decent couplet. I don't see anything on CC yet, but when something comes up, I'll let you know.
I know, I'm surprised to not see any dots down there. At least we got some lightning with this to assist us with viewing. But unfortunately, a week ago we had a pretty tragic incident with tornadoes at night, and with us being this close, I think we need to, just in case that does end up hitting something, we probably need to get down there as quick as possible here.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles north of Goodridge, or 11 miles southwest of Harvey, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour.
Picture from Mesonet.
Too many
rope tornado.
observed. Yes, I got it.
I'm heading back south again. I can't see anything on this northern storm, but I'm heading south on the confirmed tornado. This thing's definitely on the ground. I'll support you if there's any properties hit.
I am also south, going south.
So I'll be southbound as well.
Daniel covered you. Try that again.
Yeah, it's confirmed. I saw a picture from Mesonet camera. It's rope tornado on the ground.
You're telling me the Mesonet camera got this? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I know. It's surprising. It looks pretty though.
Wow. Okay. Cool. So I was gonna say, yeah, there's like nobody down there, but that's probably what they used. Okay. Well, it sounds like there is a tornado down here, guys. A weather station camera picked it up.
After midnight, some thunderstorms may be severe with damage and winds, large hail, and tornadoes early in the evening. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sterling, Driscoll, and McKenzie. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central North Dakota. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from...
I think we have a visual.
If you spawn
Maybe.
a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Is that it?
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Emmons County. At 10:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Linton, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaged tornado watch for the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Emmons, Kidder, Logan, and Stutzman. Tornado watch number 468 remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties in North Dakota: Burley, Emmons, Kidder, Logan, and Stutzman. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
I don't know if that was it, but that might be it. That shape is persisting there. That might be it through the rain.
While severe weather may not be...
We're only about, what, 5-6 miles?
For rapidly changing weather conditions.
Okay, 8 miles?
For later statements and possible warnings.
That could be it.
To NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television.
Looks like it's in a pretty rural area.
Sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Burley County. At 10:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Wilton, or 14 miles north of Mandan, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include attendant ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Burley County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central.
Alright, it is stovepiping out. It's pretty strong, looks like.
Is this like a live Mesonet camera that I can watch?
Yeah, I don't know where they're pulling this from. I'm gonna see if I can get access to it, but there's a continuous stream of pictures. Let me see if I can look at that.
For right now, my plan is to just shoot all the way down to Linton, because if it stays down, it'll cross 83. It looks pretty rural. Whoa, look at the lightning.
This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of west central Burley County. The tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south central North Dakota. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Couplet is still north of Linton.
In effect until 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Emmons County. At 10:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles northwest of Linton, moving east at 15 miles per
We have
hour.
a debris signature now.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and
The last velocity scan clicked it like a half a mile west. It's almost like it retrograded.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
EDS.
Tornado will be near Linton around 10:20
Copy that.
Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm.
Now that I'm getting my bearings, I think that tube that we saw earlier that I circled, I actually think that might have been it.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lower
Link
of
to
a
the
sturdy
cam.
building.
It just takes continual
Avoid
pictures.
windows.
Yeah, it's still on the ground.
If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
How often does it take a photo?
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Last pick was 10:21, so 3 minutes ago. Starting to get a little rain wrapped.
Alright. Copy that.
The National Weather Service in Bismarck has issued a tornado warning.
Alright, this is a PDS tornado warning. Does include Linton.
North Dakota.
I'll give you information when it's done reading it.
At 10:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Linton, moving northeast at 10 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation for Tempe. Take cover now.
Tippet, I believe.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by trained weather spotters. The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Emmons County, including the following locations: Tempe. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright guys, so here's the deal. This thing is heading toward Tembec. Somebody's going to crucify me on the name. I can't, guys. Just driving down the road. Tembec. It's north of Linton. That's where the tornado is headed toward right now. But take that cautiously. It could go north of there. It could go south of there. It's not a guarantee that it's going to go directly there. If you're anywhere in the tornado warning, take this seriously. We do have a lot of lightning activity, so this could be a very strong storm. The plus side...
You in range?
Standby one. The good news is this is going to allow us to potentially see the tornado. Okay, go ahead, Daniel.
Go ahead, you get confirmed tornado, correct?
Yes.
Far? Tornado?
I can barely hear you, Daniel. I'm going south. I'll probably run into you. Let's try the VHF.
Negative, copy, and try again.
Yes, I know, Daniel. I'm trying. We're about to blow the doors off this cop if he don't get moving. I'm dead serious. SRV TSU, do you have 585 simplex on?
Really?
Alright, I don't have an updated photo. Can't really tell. It's still 10:21, but it looks like on radar this thing is weakening and starting to occlude to the north, almost northwest. Looks like I might try to hand off to a circulation to the southeast.
How far southeast is that other circulation?
It's like 2 to 3 miles northwest of Linton.
copy that. Alright.
Also, we have another confirmed tornado pretty much up near Bismarck. Looks like that supercell wrapped up and is producing too.
I think this is the fire department. They might be about to get blown past here, guys. They are not in a good spot here. Watch for power flashes at this point. Tornado would be to our south. It's weakened a little bit on radar, but
go ahead. We're about 4 miles south of Hilton. I don't see nothing yet. Where are you guys at? I think Joseph 73 is closer to you. I'm on my way there. It's just starting to hail here north side of Linton. 10-4, I'm by Bill Streamers now. I don't see nothing to the west yet, but I'll keep them in south smoke. 10-4, it could be south of you there too.
these guys got to get a move on. Is that Linton circulation moving east, or is that moving southeast?
Right now it's moving, it's barely moved at all. It's moving slowly like east. And the old circulation, the occlusion, is moving pretty much due northwest.
Alright. I think this stayed out over rural areas, guys. This is about the dumbest shit I've ever seen, driving 40 miles an hour down the road with your lights on for no reason. This is literally the dumbest shit I've ever seen. And I've seen some dumb shit on the fire department. Okay, now we're going. Alright, now we're going.
3271 9848. To their farm a couple of miles.
Where this thing was kind of somewhat stationary over, I'm talking about the original circulation. It really didn't look like it would have hit much, does it?
No, it was really kind of out in the fields, I think. I don't really see any buildings that would have been impacted.
Alright, I'll probably just keep going south then.
Like that old circulation is starting to finally dissipate. Looks like, yeah, looks like that one by Linton, just north of Linton, is starting to organize a little more.
Guys, if we need to pass them, I'll pass them. End of story. It's not a big deal. But thankfully, we've stepped it up a little bit here. We're not... We would have got our ass reamed on the fire department if we did this shit. But I think the road I want to potentially be ready to pull off on is up here.
Enemy on the road here. They're stopped, it looks like.
There might be something up here. There's a bunch of lights up here. I don't know if something, power line's down or hang on. Yeah, there's a semi, I think it's a semi truck just parked in the lane up here. If we have to take another road, I got a road. Yeah, they're just half stopped in the lane. I don't know what's going on there. They just gave up. Oh, might have another one here. Oh, maybe not. I need to peek down this next road. What is this? 32nd Street? Alright, 32nd Street. This is close proximity to where this would have been. I want to be able to peek down this road here. Nice blinker. Yeah, I was gonna pass them, but I thought that it looked like there was something in the road. Down the road the other direction. I wonder if there's something that did happen back there, but I didn't see any like power lines down. I don't know what in the redneckery is going on out here, but first of all, I need to turn your alternating high beams off in the rain, because that's just ridiculous. Second of all, I have no idea what in the redneckery is going on out here. I haven't heard any reports of anything getting hit, so I honestly don't know what the deal is here, if there is reports or what. Only give them so much of the road here. You don't have much shoulder, so.
I don't have a good directions for you, but we're getting reports through public service that there's a house gone. The gentleman living in the house isn't answering. Just getting more information from CHASER on where it's at. 10-4, give us the location. We'll head out there.
Yeah.
10-4.
Getting third-hand reports here of apparently a house gone. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll fill you in a second here. Sounds like they're trying to get a location. They don't even have a location.
Copy that.
Chaser stopped in the road here. What the fuck, you dumbass? Did you see him nearly drive right into me? God damn it. Who the fuck was that? Oh my god. Nearly freaking T-bone. What the fuck? People say I drive like a fucking idiot. About that? Jesus Christ. The fucking chaser, too. Probably had his head up his ass. Nearly took me the fuck out. Oh my god.
Derek, 4270, you guys got rain west of Hazel?
Potentially have a tornado developing off to the west. Potentially. Just, I can't get enough lightning.
Yeah, it would be pretty much right to your southeast or south, like 2 miles.
Yeah, correction, east. I meant east. Watch for power flashes.
Looks
like it's missing Linton to the north, thankfully.
Negative. It's not heavy, but it's like nickel size. It's not real bad.
Alright, we'll go front for now. It's just so dark over there. Alright, you told us Bismarck. Awesome. Good for you. But here's the deal. This storm's got a potential to produce a tornado in an area where nobody's going to be around to help these folks for several 15, 20, 30 minutes. So, as captain of this ship, we have made the proper decision.
Go ahead. Gary, the reports we have, it's west on Will Lane off 83 until you get to 4th Avenue southeast. And then turn south to that house that was supposedly hit.
The house that was hit is west of 83, so I'm sure it checks out that couplet.
1940,
yeah, might be a house that it's very hard to see in that area. I'll take a look and see if I can find where maybe that CC drop was co-located, but it's a very rural area, but there could be like a house or two. I'm going to take a look.
Yeah, don't worry about it because, I mean, the fire department's going over there, so I'm not going there. I'm going to continue east.
Be careful when you come back here. Yeah, 10-4. Is that house still occupied? I know Wayne was out there living. I don't know if he's still out there or not. As far as what we were told, yes, it's still occupied. 10-4. 4270, you want me to head there? I'm just north of Will Lane now. 10-4, absolutely.
This guy's in my lane! Buddy! What is going on tonight? Dude. God bless. Does it look like this circulation is moving kind of north? Or am I not seeing this right?
I mean, the actual like mezzo, global mezzo is barely moved, but there is like a slight couplet to your north. And it looks like it did just appear there. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be there.
About 3 miles west.
Yeah, I think our storm is producing a couplet now north of Linton.
Like due north?
Yeah, pretty much due north.
Yeah, I don't think that road there's a good one, so I guess I'm probably going to slide back north on 83 just a smidge.
48, 4270, I'm on scene. 10-4.
Alright, I want to know if this is paved or not. Ooh, it's paved. Oh, this rotation just died out. Alright, I'm gonna cancel.
4270, 9848, I made contact.
I'm gonna disregard because it looks like it's crapped out. I'm just go east.
They're okay, the closet to the west is, or the east of the house is gone.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do you guys want to run down and check on the farm to the far west across the bridge back there? Yeah, 10-4 Mark, if you copy, if you could on that, check on that, but no injuries, correct? 10-4, no injuries. Everything was okay.
What?
10-4.
Send it. Send it.
VK232SU, Fire Brigade confirms one home hit hard. No details, no updates from the residents.
They're on scene right now, and they're saying that it's the shed, not the house. I can't hear him. That's the problem with these radios. I can't hear. But I think he's got a delayed report, so that's the one they're talking about now. So I think he's ahead of us.
USIV, copy.
Yeah, fire department's on scene right now. They say it's the shed, not the house.
Jessica, have you made contact on Wheel Lane, Whiskey India, Lima?
I'm going off of what I'm listening to about 20 seconds prior to you calling me.
Got it, understood. So no injuries, no damage that you've spotted?
No, it sounds like it was just two houses, and one, I guess it ended up being the shed, not the house.
We'll continue away to give support as we need.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to go into Linton and go east on 13. I think he's ahead of us. Okay, is this where I gotta go east? Yeah, east. Yeah, this thing crapped out. This thing crapped out bad. I don't know, this thing could still spin up again, but I'm a little doubtful.
270, 80, 89.
SRV TSU 550.
Go ahead. Where do you want us?
Does this one coming out of Bismarck look a whole lot better, or is it about the same?
I take a position just to the west of town on a hill or something. Monitor that tracker.
It's producing a tornado, but it looks like it might be about to lift. It's like literally 1 pixel wide. Upload and CC drop.
Alright, let me know how that comes in like the next scan or two, because I could go back up that way to the interstate if it looks like it's gonna potentially damage something, I guess. Because this is looking dead.
Yeah, I definitely think it's in better shape than this one right now. I don't know whether it's about to continue, but it definitely just produced a decent little tornado.
Okay. Yeah, let's give it like 2 scans, I guess.
42729848, you got a copy? I made contact with Lee, everything's good. I'm down here checking on the west neighbors, making sure they're okay. 10-4, any other than the Quonset, any other damage, Joe? Yeah, we lost 2 buildings in the yard, and the house has got a bunch of damage to it. I can confirm better tomorrow.
standby as requested. 334 and 48.
Let's give this like 2 radar scans here. Both of them, I guess, you know. Watch both of them here.
Getting more reports that that storm up in Bismarck is still on the ground.
Damn it. Okay. I mean, I'm about 20 minutes from it, so I might start pointing that way, honestly.
Keeping an eye on the storm, though. There are some, like, looks like we have a mezzo and some rotation, like, pretty much right over where you are. I don't really know about that. And there's also a little bit of rotation, like, north of Linton now. This thing's, like, barely freaking moving.
Far west farm, she said the triangle started in between her and...
SRV, TSU. I don't know if you can copy. I think I'm going to go north. He's probably way the hell out ahead of us. Stop and look at the top of this hill real quick.
He's down 83 at the moment.
He's either way in front of us or way behind us. Hold on, guys. Let me just get out the car for a second. I just need to like sit and watch this for a second.
Yeah, it kind of looks like we have a hook forming just east of Linton.
Out of the car. Can you say that again?
Kind of looks like we have a hook forming just southeast of Linton in some rotation.
You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I'm in it and there's like nothing above me or anything here at all. I don't know what to think of this thing. I'm probably honestly just gonna go north at this point unless something happens, but I don't know. I think part of the problem here with these things is they're just not moving, and that's probably good for the people, but bad for the storm. It seems like they just like can't move, and it's just causing them to kind of crap.
Yeah, it's also really hard to tell velocity. It's kind of contaminated, so yeah, can't really be sure.
can't tell if that's like a funnel cloud or a lowering, or if that's just a cloud. It might just be a cloud. Can't make anything out here. Nothing really concerns me at the moment.
Yep, the storm's doing the backwards hook thing. Probably done.
Yeah, I've tried looking out of the car, and you can't make anything out. There's lightning, but there's just not enough of it. And I can't make out any storm structure that helps us out or anything.
I'm kind of watching that one that's east of the current tornado warned one. That cell. That one's tornado possible. Looks like it actually might be organizing too. I think that cell to the west may nudge that one.
Yeah, I would imagine at some point this stuff's going to run out of steam. I mean, we got to be getting close to that point, I would think.
70 County.
Yeah, we're definitely starting to see the stable air set in, but it's still very breakable. I just think probably give it like an hour or two, this will probably be done.
Hopefully. Good God.
County.
I think that's Daniel right there.
83 and 71st Street south of Hazleton monitoring up here.
SRV TSU.
SRV TSU send.
Zero wind.
Just past you.
Rain.
I think I'm going north. I'm not, I started getting some like cold winds when I got out of the car, maybe 3 or 4 miles to the east, like it was dying out, but I couldn't tell.
Like a suggestion, go south. This thing, the two cells combined, it was like two cells that moved into each other. That's still happening, and this thing's still got some inflow into it. I think we may still get something else further south, just 6-7 miles.
Yeah, I may turn back around again. It's just, I got a long drive tomorrow. I've got to start doing something here, but there is that other tornado warning storm that I guess is still on the ground up there by I-94, so I don't know if that's going to be a concern or not, but I mean, if this thing starts taking off, it's moving so slow, I'll turn back around on it. I just didn't feel very confident in that when I stopped.
Let me come and say goodbye if you're heading north.
And The RAV already waved at me. You missed it.
I'm heading back up to you. Are you still stationary?
No, I passed you like maybe a minute ago.
Well, very quickly, I'll say goodbye.
Alright, I'll turn around and meet you.
Yeah, last little. I take it you'll be going north. I had a feeling we'd be doing search and rescue together. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yeah, I will go north unless I just turn back around coming toward you. Unless this, I mean, if this thing does start taking off, yeah, I might be late. Might not see the tornado, but you know, if it hits something, I'll still turn around. I just probably gonna head back up to the interstate and get a hotel here. It looks like they might have re-tornado warned it or updated it or something here.
The north one just is not doing what it did before. It included off the back. It's not doing what it did before.
No.
Outside of Amazon, you should be able to see me really easily.
South, it just went through Linton a minute ago, southbound.
New tornado warning for the south as well.
Copy on that.
Tornado warning in this area until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Take shelter now in the basement or an interior room.
Should be able to see you in just a second. Oh, there you are.
Place everything, 10-4, there's nobody else hurt.
Yeah, that eastern cell looks to be wrapping up. It's probably gonna try soon.
Hang on a second. Where's my fucking mic? Right here.
Speaking of not yet, I'm gonna give them a call down there and see how it was. I've been talking to Jeannie. She didn't see anything wrong down there when I was talking to her.
Like I said, all the storm chasers are going southbound. If they know something we don't know.
At 10-4, my wife's watching the storm chasers on TV live feed, so if something happens, she'll let me know.
Alright, go ahead. Or with whatever you're saying.
Wait, don't say goodbye. Again.
False alarm.
Idiot.
Takes one.
He was
to know
saying
one.
that sell up to the
Oh, correct. Okay,
eastern
well, we'll
one
say
up
goodbye.
by
Second
Steel,
time
but
round.
just
We're
looking
gonna go
kind of
all over.
limited.
Alright, I get to see the taillights again. I'm used to this.
Ah, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello. Like,
Anyway, so if I go south and just...
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's the final.
10-4, I'm gonna head back towards 83 and then start topping south.
Alright, copy that one up to the east, but I'm sticking with this one right now because they're continuing the tornado warning. I honestly thought they were gonna dump it.
I like goodbye number 3 now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Looks like there's a hook on the radar here, just south of town, about out at Holder's curve. 10-4, thanks.
We'll continue with this one for just a little bit, guys.
Good.
Worked out where you're staying tonight yet?
No, so I'm not 100% sure which way I'm gonna end up going.
Until 23:30 hours. Located near Linton, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hail up to 2 inches. This is radar indicated. Rotation in the clouds. National Weather Service advised tornado warning for eastern and central Emmons County, towns of Linton and Strasburg, with rotation close to Linton. Will be for the next 30 minutes and will remain mainly over rural areas. This ends broadcast.
Thank you.
Nothing in that. That's clear at the moment. Downgrade at the north, tornado warning.
Is your camera picking up better? Is that like a bowl-shaped lowering in the middle of that, or is that just a cloud?
Are you confirmed bowl-shaped lowering at the moment? You are correct.
Awesome.
It's exactly where it would be as well.
Yep, I love when I'm right. I'm always right, though. Yeah, it does have that.
It's weird. It's kind of the back end is secluding on itself. It's a very strange storm, this one.
That's for sure. Not wrong. Alright guys, thanks to a little iPhone magic, you guys want to see what this storm looks like pretty much in the daylight?
Geez, they've now warned that leading edge cell. It's incredible what they're warning.
I just took a long exposure shot on my phone, and it's a lowering, but it doesn't look like anything else.
No, at the moment, no.
7669.
That's a 5-second exposure.
East of Linton.
It's a 5-second exposure, and the lightning did us good.
It's on the ground, you said? It's raising back up now.
Fire department says that
but,
it's on the ground southeast
far it
of
is.
Linton.
Hard to judge,
I don't
but,
see it.
any idea?
I don't think it is.
I would say
Right now, the
probably Paul Silbernagel's, so
Yeah.
southeast of Seaman Park.
Southeast of Seaman Park, yeah, southeast of Linton.
Remember, there is a southeast. Yeah, no, we're looking at clearly. We're dissecting this storm.
Transport
There's
hearing, I'm
nothing
just
in there.
back on Highway 83. I'll head out
Yeah,
on
I
13 East
think
to
they
see
just
about
might
that tornado.
misinterpreted here or something.
.273 is also southbound 83.
A bit of a pickup on that. It's almost like it's got three hooks. It's really bizarre. One to the north of Linton, one to the east of Linton, and one to this weird south thing.
Yeah, this whole storm is weird. Look to the right of the tree, guys. I think that's our new area of interest, but that's just not organized enough.
This is where the Marshall camera really comes into its own.
literally a tornado on the ground. I think they might just be mistaking something, honestly.
I suggest we go back north.
Yep, I'm gonna look at hotels and stuff, and then I'm probably gonna get moving. I mean, this thing's not terrible, but it's definitely not. I don't think it's gonna do it if it hasn't done it.
The storm has had time to organise now, although there's a little bit of an increase in rotation just to our east.
Yeah, I think the problem is this damn storm's not moving. It's not getting out of its own way. It's causing some issues with it. It's not getting clean inflow. There's that truck that we passed like 20 minutes ago.
A truck was carrying cows.
Welcome to America.
Oh, that stinks. I'm dying.
Yeah, right behind that tree, but I'm not going to move the car because this is such a good parking spot. If something actually drops out of that, we'll move, but
4270 White County Channel.
I'm not seeing it.
Good. Are you heading on down to Strasburg, or do you want me to head there? Or otherwise, I can go east on 13, see about that one that was spotted by Scenic Park. Yeah, I'm about halfway between here and there, Strasburg, so yeah, head east. Got these storm chasers here along the highway. Well, ran well, but they decided to cross the road in front of me. Walking.
Quit bitching and do your fucking...
10-4, Joseph and I are both coming down the hill into town, into Linton now. Yeah, 10-4. I'm near milepost 20 here by Bungbarner Lake. I'm gonna kind of look off to the east here. I just talked to Brian Grove down in Strasburg. He's gonna have a couple of guys northeast, northwest, and southwest or southeast of town, kind of keeping an eye on things. Yeah, 10-4. He was getting guys together when I called him.
That north storm's gonna drop another tornado, I sense.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something?
Blake, I'll be 1 minute, and then we'll go north.
Okay. Is that in the middle? Let me try to take another long exposure shot here.
Linton has 0 rain, very light wind.
Alright, long exposure shot says. I don't know, what do you guys think?
Hazelton area getting some hail again.
Right here?
Some rain. Had one guy thinks there might be some rotation.
I can't tell.
4 miles north of town.
It's hard to tell.
.669 Linton, we are watching east here by Kevin Furters. There's a lot of stuff that looks like it wants to come to the ground to the east here.
So that's the problem when you get folks that aren't trained. Like, it's not their fault. They're doing their best, but there's not a lot of stuff that's trying to come to the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not their fault. They just don't know. But that's why it's always tricky to get quality reports. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily anybody's fault. But it's so hard to get anything at night. Like, they're driving right past where they should stop to see this. They just don't know.
I'm happy to call this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
It's been in its own environment for long enough, and the check kicks in. It would have done it by now.
I would have people look like to the south and to the east of Strasbourg.
Yeah, it's got something really low under there now, but I think it's just good. Because it just popped up. Like, it popped up too fast to be anything.
I'm looking.
Strasbourg Fire, 4270 County Channel.
Actually easier to see this on the Marshall camera, would you believe it?
Yeah, I did some handheld long exposure shots with my phone and stuff, and like every time I think I see something, it just ends up being just a regular cloud. So I'm about ready to write it off.
16 p.m. We've got an hour north. I've got an hour and a half to get from Bismarck. Yeah, it's going to be a late night, and that's to keep you alive. I'm prepared to call this one, but we did the right thing coming down.
Yep, I'm gonna get back in my seat and go north. It's time to ditch this one, guys. It's hard to do that at night.
No rain, no wind, mile marker 20. Highway 83.
Alright, done with that one, going north.
Sounds good.
There are tornado warnings to the north.
4270-71 County Channel.
Go ahead, Mark.
I got Joseph, he's just east of Linton here watching it. I'm going to go out to 19th in Highway 13 and then come south from there.
Pleasure having one more chase with you. It's doing the worst there when fire department says confirm one structure hit, no details.
Yeah, there was a lot of confusion going on there because I guess somebody called it in and then they couldn't. I don't know what the deal was, but I guess one of the Mesonet stationary like web cameras got a tornado, and that's what people were getting photos of it. I think that's what confirmed it. It looked like it was pretty significant there for a while.
Really here?
Yeah, I guess.
One person up by Dan's Auto. I'm sending one down on Rodeo Road, and I will be going.
Came down to support you. I knew it'd be rainy, wet, and horrible, but yeah, no, I wasn't far away.
Yeah, I actually thought the chase was done on that thing at that pretty structure over the interstate, but I guess not.
Yeah, it just shows what can happen when storms are weird.
I don't know if anybody around, and if not, somebody, I don't know if anybody around is.
Make things more fun, a new storm is forming right in front of us.
I don't know if anybody's looked at tomorrow. Does anybody have any idea on rough timing on that?
Yeah, I gave it a look earlier. 0CH RRR was showing like 2122Z in western Minnesota, like Wilmar area.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what to do here because I don't know if I want to.
What a way to end the chase. Well,
I don't know if I want to drive all the way to Fargo here because I don't know if I can, but there's literally nothing between. So if I stay here, I think I could still make it because I think it's 5.5 hours from Bismarck to Wilmar. Probably could make it if I left at like 10 or 11.
Yeah, I think like once you're to Fargo, you're pretty much there. It's not that much further, but yeah, getting out of the North Dakota is the hard part.
Shit, didn't expect it to be that early.
So it's been a pleasure chasing with you over the last 3 months, on and on.
Yeah, have fun in winter.
Thank you.
If you go fast enough, this little sign like does a spinny thing. It's kind of cool.
Okay. Didn't trigger it.
Well, I tried. Apparently, you got to be going real fast.
Rather do the speed limit.
As we're doing 10 over.
Word like, if you go fast enough, you can trigger the little speed detection sort of, hey, slow down device to make it like a sad face. Let's go fast to make it make a sad face. Let's not.
I've actually seen a couple of those that have the frowny faces.
Look at like doing like 31 and a 30, it's like sad faces. Like, oh, come on.
Yeah, the ones that have the big letters, like slow down when you're doing like literally 1 mile an hour over. It's like, oh, for crying out loud.
Some of them give you smiley faces and it feels good. It's like, oh, if it's like a 30 speed limit, I'll do like 26 to get, like, I expect the smile to like increase even more, and maybe like a little thumbs up would be good. Little sign saying, we love you, or something like that.
You should get like a coupon code, like, you know, free fries at the McDonald's or something. That would get people to slow down.
Incentives, yeah. Sure, it's actually a 45 zone now. It doesn't go slow, sorry.
That's fine, I wasn't paying any attention.
We might get something out of this storm just directly to our north now.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Well, this has gone way later than I had hoped. It sucks because there's not many places to stay. Like, there's just not much for hotels along I-90 up here. Or 94, whatever the hell road this is. Same thing.
This storm is getting stronger.
I guess it's a happy storm.
Of course, getting bigger.
Lightning is getting a little more frequent, that's for sure.
Stop for a minute, just get a high spot just to see what's happening on the back edge of this thing. There's no hook echo, but it's got some weird, hooky looking thing on the back.
Alright, I'm gonna probably blow right on through this. It's definitely getting stronger though. Lightning's picking up too, which helps.
This thing's actually starting to explode on us right now.
He's not wrong.
Never mind. There's no hook or anything. We may just have to go to the core here. This will be interesting.
Yeah, at least it's pretty narrow. Should get through it pretty quick.
1.25 inch hour at the moment. Severe warning. warned at the moment, but I'm sure it's going to be shortly.
I'm actually surprised it's not severe warned, honestly.
Well, this course is going to sit there for on us. It's not going to move. So if we're going to get through it, now's the time, I suppose.
Yeah, by the looks of it. I mean, none of these have been moving very fast. Yeah, a lot of these storms have just really been sitting over the same areas tonight.
427170.
Yeah, go ahead.
You out by 19th Avenue?
At 19th and 84th Street.
What have you got there?
I'm heading towards the cloud that looks very, very suspicious. I'm trying to get a little closer, heading south and be south and east of Strasbourg.
North.
That's for north and east of Strasbourg, but it's right in line with 19th Avenue here right now. I'm trying to get a little closer and see what it looks like with the lightning on it.
Have you got rain out there?
Yeah, the first 3 miles off of 13 south, it rained very hard. Now it's very, very light.
Wind?
Probably gusting to 40 miles an hour right now.
That's it for it. Go ahead, Joe.
I'm watching a suspicious cloud on Highway 13, milepost 203 and 10th Ave.
Got rotation.
It had rotation about 2 minutes ago that I saw with lightning.
Here we go.
Is that north or south of the highway?
Just north of the highway, and it's dead silent, no rain, 0 wind whatsoever.
We'll call expire the tornado warning for the southern cell.
Yeah, it looks like they just gave it a 1.5 inch severe warning. Might have trouble with the signal in here. Maybe.
Pretty appealing, not much fear.
Yep, just in time.
Timing.
Well, that wasn't very eventful, was it? I actually thought that was going to be more interesting. Alright, we still have that one storm in front of us. Right,
7:38 p.m. Vince, are you making accommodation options now? Are you?
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know what the frick that was. If this is a freaking raccoon or what the hell that thing was, but I didn't want to hit it. Tell you what though, this wind from one of these storms is ridiculous. Holy crap. I'm sick and tired of driving in this freaking wind. Holy crap. Well, we'll see what this next storm up ahead has. After that, I'm done. We got tomorrow to worry about. We got whatever this is up ahead. Tornado warning coming across. God damn, how about turn your brights off? Holy shit.
Easier, but I'm just looking at some information here. Like, Hazelton could see another round maybe here in an hour, 1 to 2 hours yet, another one possibly.
God, I can't stand people that don't dim their high beams when you're coming at them.
Staying tonight?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, we'll be close to the storms. I think I'll say goodbye to you before we enter these storms, and because you'll end up going east, aren't you?
Yeah, I go east up here.
Okay, well, before we get to these storms, we'll pull over and say a final goodbye until next year. Oh, this is sad.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find somewhere to stay here.
Happy sad.
I can't find a fucking single place to stay. This is ridiculous. What the fuck, North Dakota? Just asinine. Another guy wouldn't turn his brights off. Are my brights on? No. Like, why is everybody just like? There's two cars now there again back there. It wouldn't.
It wants me to take a left here. Vince, this is where I say goodbye.
I can't even find the fucking mic. There it is. Sorry, guys, I'm just exhausted. I'm surprised it doesn't take you to the interstate.
The storm over the interstate.
Before you go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna kill this tornado warning off, so I'm just gonna get up on 94 and go east, I guess.
Pull over. We'll say goodbye.
Alright, I think I see you up there. This is just too bad. I'm gonna have to drive all the way to fucking Fargo. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. See, I'm gonna have to drive 3 hours just to get a hotel. That is the most asinine thing I've heard of. This is 2025, not freaking riding the damn Oregon Trail here. Cripes. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn them back on.
On TSU VK2 FSIV going clear, shutting downstream. Take care, my dear friend.
Okay, goodbye. Tell the car I said goodbye.
The car heard you.
Oh, fantastic. Alright, everybody. I'm out of here. This is over. I'm going to shut this down until I lose signal, or before I lose signal. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go to Jamestown or Valley City, but there is no hotel available that doesn't have bed bugs, so I'm not doing that, which really sucks. Trust me, I have exhausted those options. But I'm ending it abruptly, guys, because I'm exhausted. I am done for the day. I am allowed to do this. I'm going to do it. So have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here. Just check back tomorrow. I have to be done. I have to be done. Talk to you all tomorrow.